We are back from the holidays. I hope everyone has had a generally good winter. That's not a part here in the Forgotten Realms. And even that statement is not even good. So, last time, where you played, the party of the Fatemarked, was it? What was it? Do you even
the Fatemarked.
The party of the Fatemarked, they decided to enter into Baldur's Gate. First mistake. And they got accustomed a bit with the local police force, the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. Needless to say, things went from bad to worse when they realized that the Cult of the Dragon also had its claws underneath the city's infrastructure. Delving in, they found a disappearance of a magical good, something that was stolen, and in the investigation, the party found out that the cultists were using a network in the sewers for some nefarious purpose. After defeating some kobolds and some alligators that were living beneath the city streets. Nobody really knows why there are alligators, but have you ever considered these little tiny pet crocodiles that you throw into the toilet? What happens to them? Well, now we know.
Oh my god. Every day.
The party found themselves chasing after someone that they only vaguely heard, and them disappearing with the use of magic. So, after all of that, you are exiting. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, unfortunate. You are exiting from the sewers. And as you do, are you exiting from the same way you came in, or are you exiting from the ladder that you saw the last time that we finished off, the ladder that was on the other side of the sewer entrance that you came in from?
I think even though we have no idea where this person went, it's most likely place to check for new clues. So yeah, I'd say the new ladder, guys. Yeah, why not?
Alright, you ascend, arriving into what appears to be another part of an alleyway, close enough to the one that you were beforehand, a bit more obscure. You notice there's no one nearby as you're exiting, and you're still a little bit hurt from the encounter you had. Some of you are still bearing your wounds. So, as you're exiting from the ladder, you see ahead of you the city, relatively crowded still, as always. But you see no sign of any individual that would immediately scream at you being a mage of some kind.
So we have to find out who this guy is. Is there any... Since it's in the middle of the city, it's going to be hard to get tracks of any kind.
Clues in the sewer are faint enough. I doubt we'll find anything above ground.
Yeah. So that's the plan here.
Well, we have a note from that kobold with several leads on it.
What time of day is it?
Right now, would be reaching close to like 5 p.m. It's nearing evening, basically.
Right. They wanna try and find a place to stay or follow up one of those leads.
I need to lick my wounds a little bit first.
Yes, I was almost eaten by a giant creature.
That's nothing. I nearly drowned in the water.
By my sympathies.
Let's not have a competition of who almost died the most painful death here.
That seems to be the theme in this group.
On a scale of 1 to 51, I'd say I'm on 19.
But yes, I'd like to at least lick my wounds.
Alright then. I suppose we'll look for some place to stay tonight.
Right. And that you search for. So, are you just looking for the first place that you can crash in, or do you have any specific?
Some place where we won't get robbed during the night, preferably.
Well, Heshkin, as agents of the Harpers, we have a we could find a safe haven if necessary.
It's true. Could we do that?
Yes, indeed. As agents of the Harper organization, like that you added that, you can look around by asking a few questions to the people around you. And keeping an eye on your surroundings. Here in Baldur's Gate, the Harper faction doesn't have a very strong foothold, or so you would think at the first glance. However, it doesn't take you too long before you can find shelter within one of the houses of the of the inner city. Of the inner city behind the Basilisk Gate. The house that you're staying in right now is a cobbler's house. They are a member of the faction organization, delivering information specifically in the construction department back to the Harpers in case it becomes relevant. And yes, you can easily find shelter there. The cobbler that is living there has no qualms with bringing in outsiders of the faction within, if it is to remain for like a night or two.
This should serve us well.
It should serve its purpose, yes.
Hmm.
And then, well, we're gonna take a long rest overnight. Unless we want. Does the cobbler have any information on anything going underground, or is it just the building sort of part of the city?
Depends where you need it. The cobbler himself is a relatively brawny man. He seems to be in his mid-30s. One of the major characteristics that define him as a member of the Harpers is that he has, on his left wrist, behind a glove, he has a symbol tattooed onto his, well, the back of his hand, that being of the Harper symbol. A harp, literally.
Well, then I'll shake his hand and thank you for your shelter.
Do not even question it. If you have an investigation going on, I will not interfere. Personally, in the past few days, I've been keeping an eye on an issue that has been arising regarding the construction of new buildings in the outer city. And yes, I do have information regarding the sewer system.
Do you know any information about the factions that use it? We believe we ran into some cultists down there.
He looks at you with a bit of insightful suspicion when you said cultists, like... Well, if the servants of the Dead Three are making moves, I would not be surprised. Most of their scum is remaining in the underbelly of the city. Yes, most of the people that are down there usually are the ones that are maintaining operations in the ward of the Master of Drains and Underways.
No.
Are you familiar with that term?
No, these are...
No, no.
The Master of Drains and Underways is a title. They are an officer in the government here in Baldur's Gate. They're overseeing the maintenance and construction of the sewer system, water pipes, plumbs, cellars, and other channels that are allowed to, well, for water to flow within the city. Relatively unavailable usually to the public, since due to their noble stature, but one of the more notable constables would be Thalamra Vantapur. I'll type that name in. As for cults, well, that's a bit of a difficult thing to memorize immediately. As I said, the three more prominent religions that are causing trouble here in the gate usually are the servants of the dead three. The servants of Bane, Baal, and Merkel, I believe was the name. I'll type those names down as well.
Yes, thank you.
They have been here ever since... Sorry, I'm just drowning. Give me a second. That's better. They have been here ever since the gate was, well, constructed. Baldur was haunted by members of Bane's following. I don't know. Basically, they have been here causing issues due to their fanaticism, and due to the fact that Baldur's Gate has no restriction on faith, meaning that anyone can worship anyone here. They have a bit of a freedom to perform their... I don't know what they do. If you have found yourself in a situation with any of them, then it would be very likely a bloody scenario. They're not the forgiving type. Bane is a god or something, so is Baal, so is Merkel. I don't know much about them. Your best bet if you want to get more information on the gods before sundown would be to head to the Temple of Ilmater here in the city.
Well, thank you for your information. It's helped us a bit. And we will try and stay out of the way of your investigations as well.
Actually, it might be beneficial for you if you could help me a bit. In exchange.
How may we be assistants?
What is this cult you're hunting? I would like to know, so that I can report it to my superiors here in the gate. If it is a dangerous situation, then it might be prudent to let the other faction members know that they're still working in the port, or pray tell the outer gates. And in exchange for you helping me, I am willing to give you my personal assistance, should you need it.
Well, he's our faction contact. I have no reason to distrust him. I don't see why not.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. We seek the cult of the dragon, worshippers of Tiamat. We have reason to believe they operate in some way within the city, but that is what we are investigating.
He looks a bit like confused. Aren't the cult of the dragon people like the lunatics that are worshipping dragons?
The one in the
seems
sea.
that way, yes.
Are they still alive? As
Very
like
much so.
Are they a thing? Oh,
They're very active in the south.
Yes.
Yes.
well,
Yeah.
must be not good news.
I'm surprised you have not heard of this. They've been quite the trail of destruction.
No, been hearing some raiding happening, but I thought it might be some barbarian group or another.
They've constructed a warband moving north, looking for treasures.
That's important. You see him like scratching the back of his head for a second, then turn over towards a table on the side. Leaning down, he pulls out a small notepad and starts writing on it from the bottom of the table. Right. Oh, by the name. My name is Carter Hanport. I'm working under with some of my region lords that I don't necessarily know the names of yet, but maybe a couple more years of service and I might. Currently taking in some instruction from another member of the organization, Leosin, I think was the name. Don't know.
Yes, you're familiar with him.
Oh, good. Wait, who are you?
So as a group or me specifically?
Both.
We are, he looks at the group, the Fatemarked. And I am Harper Agent, Dust of the Path. This is my associate.
Eshkin Rocks, yes.
Vulcan Dawnhammer, at your service.
You and more?
And my name is Jurist, Goldfinder.
Alright. Well, Fatemarked, I believe we can help each other out here. I don't have anything right now. If you're gonna need some time to, like, process anything or visit the city, I would suggest you do it before nightfall, so that you can rest proper. Unless if you wish to rest now and perform your investigation in the night. Only word of advice, if you're within the city's gates at night, it ain't safe to go through the streets. Not just for the sake of the cultists. The guards also have a curfew for the common citizenry. So if you're walking about, make sure you are not seen. Now, I don't know what the cult of the dragon would necessarily need from the sewer system. We don't have any dragons here in the gate. At least I think not. It would be very weird if we did.
Is there any way that they can use the sewers to gain access to certain places within the city?
Oh, yes, but they would have to be wary of the sewer guards. The Master of Drains does not particularly like people going down there and causing trouble, so...
Interesting that we stumbled upon some nefarious creatures down there.
Nefarious?
We had a chance
Wild.
encounter in the sewer system, and if this Master of Drains is so keen on keeping people out, why were they there? Or how did they get in?
Do you think they're smuggling in monsters?
And crocodiles.
Oh.
They did have crocodiles.
Might be bringing them down to the port if that's the case. Exotic creature sales do happen from time to time if the tariff is pretty strict. Alright, he writes that down. That is very useful. I'll notify my assistants down at the port to keep an eye out for any illegal activity done for trafficking of crocodiles, if that's the case.
But, do we continue our investigation now, or before it gets dark?
Sure, if you wish to rest and perform your investigation during dark, well, he sits back down onto the wooden chair on the table, next to the table, and he puts the notepad aside. From my experience, most things that happen here don't happen during the day. Well, lots of flaming fists are wandering usually. And if it does happen during the day, it's usually not within the gate itself. Usually happens in the outer city. Well, the outer city is filled with all manner of vagabonds, so not surprised.
So I'll turn around to the party and say, well, what do you guys think?
I am used to traveling by night stealthily, but I don't know of my companions.
Standing there in full plate armor.
Good.
We can always take our armor off if you just want to investigate, but
True.
better not get into a fight.
Yes, it will take you a while to put it back on.
I need to rest up anyway.
Yes.
Before. But I like the idea of exploring a little at night, because as our friend says here, there is very little happening in the day.
Well, what leads do we have to follow?
Well, I would like to talk to this Master of the Drains.
Well, that would be difficult.
Yes.
You would need to somehow be invited into the government. And that ain't happening unless you got some real history of, like, importance behind you.
Or probably probably a lot of money.
All that.
Which we have neither.
Just pulls out little notepads. The only things I've got here are the lodge, Carnath Roadhouse, which may be in Waterdeep, Gob, Cluckles, and a figure called Luck. And I don't know if that's like in this city or not. You'll see in his own
Reckon-
place.
Do you reckon you could use any thieves' cant or something like that to see if there's signs of it?
Signs of what am I looking for specifically?
Well, that figure, look.
This figure, Luck, yes. I could see if there's any
The big orc.
allusions to it. Wasn't that Gob Cluckles, the orc with the unknown appearance?
Yeah, I'll make this harder.
Hmm.
We
But
need to
yes, I could.
We need to investigate something. We can't just sit around once our rest is
We
done.
do also have to find out some information about some shipment going to Waterdeep.
Mm.
All right.
Did we head to the docks?
Day's yours. Want to rest? Bed's downstairs. We got a couple of rooms beneath the house. People don't know about it, so don't really advertise it.
Investigate during the night. Okay, so should we rest?
Yes, we must second the rest. I need to attend to these alligator ones. The crocodile. Common misconception.
Alright, we're doing a short long rest.
Sure.
Alright.
Well, you say it's 5 o'clock. If it takes 8 hours, yeah, in the middle of the night, fine, yeah.
So we're doing a long rest.
It'd have to be a long rest, because otherwise it's going to be like 6 or 7 p.m. in the evening. It's not going to be that.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
Either way, I get my spell slots back. So.
All right, head downstairs. There's a few beds. I don't think we've got enough for all of you, but yeah, one
I'm
of
good
you.
on the floor.
One of you can sleep upstairs, so that's the case.
Real Harper agents first. I'm downstairs.
All right. Well, I'm off to do some work then. See you at nightfall, I suppose. All right. He leans in towards the tabaxi and says, "Now I know there's a superstition going on about you, my friend, but if you see any of them stealing anything, please put it back in its place." All right.
Certainly.
Gives you a thumbs up and a pat on the shoulder and walks out of the door.
The fuck was that about?
Casual racism.
These. Yeah, you can't trust anyone outside our faction, probably. Or dwarfs. Or cats. Let's just go to bed. Let's not dwell on this.
Yes.
Hey, you're like I'm
I'll
not
deal
bringing
with
up. You're like I'm not bringing up a slave every 5 minutes, okay? Like,
And we thank you.
alright, you return, or rather, delve beneath the house to find your beds. It is a very simple situation down here. These are the kind of beds that a college student would find awaiting them in a dorm. Very basic. But you settle in and begin to dress your wounds. Some of you are reading your holy scriptures before resting, closing your eyes and, well, taking a long rest. So regain your stuff, your swag. It's all yours.
Woo!
Delicious hat whips.
Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind.
1, 2, 3.
Thing has been reset.
Let's see. Let's do some spells.
that sad moment. Just a regular class where he gets hit points and nothing else.
You get your hit points back, you're like,
I don't have any resources.
Do you not have any resources with your class at all?
Oh. Nope.
Oh, what? Yeah, you can do that thing in Infinite amount of times where you just stare at them really hard and go, ah, yes.
Ah, yes, I know what you're doing. Yeah, it's just an insight check.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Free sneak attack.
Remove that one and take that one.
Right. Everyone is rested?
Yep.
Yes.
And got new spells for the day?
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Alright.
All my smites are ready to go.
Alright. You...
Be next level.
Oh yeah, you are level 10 now.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, fantastic.
So as you're awaking now into the night, you notice that as you're getting back into the main room, you see Carter has a new board onto the wall with different papers, and he has like lines of string in between those papers. He has a hand over his mouth, and he seems to be comparatively right now is the time of the day where most people just either go to bed late or are already sleeping. So you watch as he's wide awake and he's looking at this notice board with perplexion. And as you're getting in, he turns to you and goes, "Oh, you're awake. Good. Problems showed up. It's sort of a bad deal. We got a shout about a kidnapping. Yeah. Darn. Wanted to sleep tonight. Wait.
Who was it?
Some noble here in the city. They were making their way down into the lower city about a couple hours ago. We got a shout that there has been the carriage was found and a body inside, so I'm just looking through my notes to see if I got anything, and I'm not seeing crap here. Darn. Wait. He turns to you and goes, "What if you look into this for me tonight? I have something else that I have to go to do, but if you look into this, I can pay you."
Don't really have much leads of our own apart from maybe investigate.
This is a
portal.
direction, isn't it?
Our leads are faint and, well, I think we could do better work here if a man's life is at risk.
Yes, it's something where we need to remain active. So, yes, we will
All right.
go investigate for you.
All right. You have
Certainly,
to go.
Andrew.
You have to go down to the lower city of Baldur's Gate. It is outside the gates, so be careful not to be seen while you're exiting. Head towards the main gate, the Basilisk Gate. There is a tavern nearby with a few outhouses on the side. One of those outhouses is a tunnel that will allow you to exit from beneath the wall. It's not really used a lot because the support beams are not really stable. So be careful not to. Well, be careful not to touch anything while you're down there, and you probably are gonna be fine. Head out to the outer city wall, and here, let me pull out this map onto the side. He reaches for a little pot and pulls out a dusted old map of the outer city and gives it to you. Head out for this set of streets down there. That's where the carriage was last mentioned in the message, so you should be able to make it there within 1 hour, maybe hopefully less, of travel if you're quick enough.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll take the map and then
Yeah.
we'll head. I suppose there's no other information we need to know right now.
Yeah. What we heard is that there have been some witnesses that saw the event from the nearby stores. They should still be open. this late into the night. So because it's the outer city, most stores are not relegated by all of the laws of the gates. So if you're heading out, they should still be open, but don't tarry too long.
Right.
Well.
All right.
Let's head off.
Let us make haste.
Well, I haven't told you who the witnesses are.
We don't need them. Let's go.
So keen.
Just go into every shop.
Excuse me. Do you know? No. All right. Sorry.
What did you see?
Here's the people. All right. Fetch up my shit. All right. The car was found outside of an old house that was abandoned. So, what we're looking for are the people who were close to the incident. There are some stores nearby. A store called Fortunes and Bubbles, and a butcher's store called the Carver's Choice. I'll type those in the chat as well. There's also a tavern nearby called the Stag's Gullet, so if any of the patrons saw anything, you might be able to question them there if, well, any of them are still there, or maybe even the innkeeper heard anything. And I'll type the names down. Alright, these are the people that we know for a fact probably saw something because they were nearby the scene of the crime. We don't really know anyone else who was there. Our informants say that he only saw the cart along with the corpse inside. But if you need to ask them, well, they should still be found probably close to any of the alleys. It's a young boy, elven heritage. His name is Elijah, so be careful on him. He's a bit of a brat.
Thank you.
Do we have a name on the noble?
Yeah, 1 second.
That might be important for us to know.
Yeah, know who we're looking for might be a good idea.
Alright. Yeah. Got a name right here. If it will load. Alright. The name is Dasturn. Dasturn Havanak, son of Usmural Havanak. Type the name into the chat as well. From my experience, the Havanak name are family of constables that are the patriarch of the family, I believe, has the position of power as the High Constable and Master of Walls. They are castellans of the Watch Citadel, ensuring that salaries are paid, the keeps are well stocked, etc., etc. Oh, and they also maintain upkeep in the city's old wall, and made sure that it is maintained. They also, I believe, are keeping an eye on the Flaming Fist mercenary company to make sure that they're still working. So, basically, they are wardens. They ensure that everything goes, well, relatively smoothly. The fact that one of the members of the house was found dead is not good for anyone. This was
Big deal.
No, this was not just that. This was some kind of sign. Not correct than that. You go down there and investigate. Find any clue you can in the scene of the crime with the witnesses. I'm trusting you on this because I'm going to be sending my information back to my superiors.
Right?
I suppose. Alright. Turn to my party, and do we investigate the scene of the crime first, or do we go and try and get the witnesses?
Both are temporary, and more people interfere to see the crime, the less evidence we'll get. The witnesses could disperse. But we only have one specific witness named. We should find them.
Indeed.
I mean, should be all near the same area.
Yeah.
Let's give that area and
Yes.
insight.
Investigating the scene of crime would be better for you to do because you have really good detective skills.
Keen eye.
I have, deception and intimidation sort of stuff.
A poor child.
Alright. For the purposes of you not being caught and fighting the Flaming Fist, we'll say you can exit the gate without a problem in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Let's turn to Vulcan. Move slowly. Clunk.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
Feeling a jelly.
Clank, 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 clank.
Lifts up the helmet and
Leg it, boys.
cheese it.
Cheese it.
Sorry, we
Very
cheese out the
healthy.
gate.
Alright. You're exiting from the main gate. From the Basilisk Gate and making your way down towards the outer city. It takes you about 50 minutes for you to do so. As you're arriving, you notice that there are no people on the streets. There are lights maintained by a few sparse lanterns that are illuminating the streets. But beyond that, the occasional people you do notice are not the most reliable kind looking people, or drunk people. Some homeless people on the side. What else? Oh, you do notice also some of the buildings out here are still open. Not very fancy looking buildings either. Most of them appear to be small time, basic necessities buildings, like some food stores, some clothing stores, that kind of stuff, like tailors and the like. Oh, you even find a shoe store. Neat. On your way there. But eventually, where do you want to go first?
I kind of want to split up. Jurist and Dust go and investigate the cart, while Heshkin and Vulcan may go and try and talk to some witnesses, maybe?
Against classic D&D rules, I agree, yeah.
I mean, it would still be
that you
in
have,
the area.
but like nature-based that you could use to determine the crime in any way. Like, I don't know, speak with animals, speak with a rat who's been nearby.
Unfortunately, not that.
Shame.
All right.
Are we splitting the party?
I'm fine with it, even though my
Yeah.
instinct says no. But yeah.
We'll get the fortunes and baubles first. You go investigate.
So you're splitting the party. This won't go bad.
Against-
You make your way over towards the store known as Fortunes and Bubbles. That's one person. The rest of you are all going to the cart?
Oh no,
But
I'm going with Heshkin.
You're going with Heshkin.
Vulcan's going with Heshkin.
Alright.
So we're not splitting it that badly.
Okay.
Where's our woodsman, our druid going?
I'll go to the cart. I think I've got good. This.
So me, Eurist, and
So,
You.
Scott with cart.
which one do you want to do first? Cart or Fortunes and Bubbles?
Seeing as there's no one supposedly alive at the cart, it shouldn't take as long.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, we'll do that.
sure. You make your way over towards the cart. You arrive at a scene that seems almost out of a horror novel. You do notice that the cart is on the side of the road, but it is slightly tilted off. There is blood onto the door itself that is hanging ajar or wide open. And you do notice there's a hand kind of sticking outside from the cart's edge. On the front of the cart, where the rider was, you notice there is the body of the driver. And inside the cart, you do notice also the body of a nobleman. He seems to be an old man in his late 70s, draped in relatively expensive-looking clothing. So for additional information, I would like you to roll me an investigation check. To those of you who are investigating,
I'm gonna guide on dust.
all right.
Guidance.
Roll a d4.
So that's 18.
18. All right. So investigating into the cart, you were hit with a smell of iron that is faint but still vibrant. The noble, you can see there are some faint signs of struggle, but from the position of the corpse, you can tell that the noble was killed inside the cart. And you do notice that the murder was done in an instant, and probably by a person. You don't notice any kind of scratch marks or otherwise damage that would indicate this was done by a beast of some kind. The corpse isn't more than a couple of hours old. You can recognize that from the heat of the corpse. But you notice also there are no traces on the ground outside of it. Although the blood is dripping, there are no footmarks that indicate that someone left from the cart. With an 18, you also know. You notice that the victim's wound appears to be some kind of puncture in the rib cage, specifically the lower part of the ribs. The wound itself seems violent and thorough, even though the initial cut seems shallow, as if inside, once the dagger hit, the very flesh itself kind of ruptured. Which is the actual reason why there is a blood spatter onto the door. There is also, as you're looking through, investigating the cart itself, you sniff about and you smell the faint traces of iron in the cart still, and you lift some of the cushions in the carriage's seats to find some kind of symbol. A skull drawn with blood, droplets of which have been used to spread around it in a circular pattern. Any of you who are in the cart scene can give me a religion check.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
And guidance.
Oh.
I don't know any of your religion, but I'll go to my mind palace. I know nothing.
Oh my lord. Well, you're gonna have to bring that up later to someone because you do not recognize it.
A skull with blood droplets around.
God damn it.
Write that down.
Right? You get a good picture of this skull-looking symbol. It's so weird. But you don't realize what its purpose is, or what it even means. Besides any of that, that's about what you get from investigating into the carriage. You know that this person was killed by someone who entered the cart. There doesn't seem to be any kind of magical presence on it, as far as you can tell. Killed the victim in one stab, and the wound itself was way more violent than the cut itself initially suggested it is. Due to the knowledge that you have that there were people in the cart, you notice that nobody being here means that they were kidnapped.
Curious. Need to find out what kind of weapon was used. And who would have access to such strange weaponry. You say, was there any? You say they entered the car. I know this, but there's like any signs of like it was violently opened the door?
Looking into the door was not violently opened. You do notice the lock is still intact, as well as the handle. You can guess that it was probably just opened.
Opened, yes. It suggests that either they knew the person or they were threatened to open it willingly, perhaps. Right. I don't know if there's anything else we can investigate here, guys. What do you think?
No, I don't think so. I think we're done.
Okay.
Let's not stick around too long then.
Yes. Now, onto the other side, we have a pair of people walking into the store known as Fortunes and Baubles. Entering in, the store is 1 story tall. Doesn't seem to have a second store to it. From the outside, you notice that the windows are closed, but you do see light inside it still. And the open sign is remaining open. Now, before you enter, you do hear some shuffling sounds inside, but you don't really hear anything else. Do you just enter into the store?
You said I heard some shuffling sounds.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just like somebody walking about. You know.
As you're to open the door, you notice you hear some shuffling sounds from behind the door.
I'll kind of just push the door open.
You push the door open, and inside, you're greeted with an interesting sight. There are some weird-looking trinkets onto the side of the wall, all of them appearing bizarre and religious to your eyes. None of which you really seem to recognize at the first glance. But we're talking about all manner of strange-looking, baubles, from weird crosses that end in axe heads to peculiar-looking jars with swirling liquids inside. Within the store, you notice about 10 feet away from you an old woman with ragged cloth covering her shoulders like a shawl and a long dress beneath that. The woman appears to be around no less than 82 to 80 years of age. So you notice there's a few teeth missing, long, white, gnarled hair on the back of her head that reach all the way up to the middle section of her spine around. And as you're walking in, she turns to you with a bit of a surprised look, like, "Oh, greetings, welcome, welcome. We are still open. You came just in time. Please, please."
That's great to hear. I'll make it look like I'm shopping for a bit. And then I couldn't help to notice what happened outside. That's very weird. That doesn't usually happen around here. Do you know what happened?
What happened where?
I don't know. Outside on the way here, I saw a carriage overturned in the street.
A carriage? Well, I haven't looked outside, I'm afraid. I was just about to close shop.
Lie detector person's not here.
Lie detector person's not here.
Cat.
Do you want to make an insight check?
Might as well.
Yeah, I will.
Well, you just hear her go like, "I unfortunately was asleep for the past couple of hours, so I didn't really notice anything."
A 19?
She seems earnest. You do notice that she seems a bit more calm, as if she woke up from this nap about a couple of minutes back, maybe 10 minutes ago or so, and realized probably they didn't close the shop for the night.
So she was asleep. Yes, it's just odd what happened. Would there have been anyone in the store at the time that would have heard it? Because, very odd.
Didn't notice anyone before closing my eyes.
I'm
That
surprised.
wasn't a walk-in by anyone entering in, so... Why? Did anything happen?
Well, well, as I was walking past, it did look grim.
So we're
I've heard
talking about...
rumours.
Oh, my old bones cannot handle such terrible news. My, oh my. You look immediately like suspicion and disdain form in her eyes as her brow lowers and she sneers as she speaks. I bet that butcher across the street probably has done it.
What makes you say that?
Uh,
As I again keep pretending that I'm actually shopping and just trying to gossip.
Alright. Alright, is the lie detector on?
Yes.
Okay, make an insight check. She says... she says... I believe that he probably has gotten himself in this. You have not seen him, otherwise you would realize the kind of man he is. Tall, grim-looking, always stained with blood in his apron. That's weird, I tell you. Nobody
Yes.
has to cut down so much flesh in the regular. What is he? Even a butcher? Front, I say.
It does sound weird, yes.
Yes, also you realize that this woman is exuding hate for this individual. That seems to be masked by nothing. Like, she is not stating any facts or anything. She just does not like this person. That's what your insight gives you. Like, that is...
Oh, okay.
Well, Heshkin, I believe we probably should scooch on.
Oh, but there's so many baubles to buy.
There are quite a few baubles.
Would you like to buy something, perhaps? This trinket to ward off evil spirits, and she shows you a dream catcher.
A dream and how much would that be?
Oh, but a mere silver.
I will give her a mere silver for it.
Thank you. She hands you a dream catcher. It's a very ornate looking piece of junk. I mean, precious protection jewelry.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. But
can we please go to the butcher now?
You go there.
The
you will.
He's a.
You will see.
We hate him.
You will see.
I believe this woman. I wish to see it for my own eyes.
Alright, let's go.
As you are leaving, you make your way over to the butcher store.
Just before I do that, I find some place I can hide the dream catcher and just, like, under a barrel, just kind of.
Oh, okay. So you go to the alleyway, see a drunk person, and just.
I give it to him.
Yeah, put the dream catcher like over his slipping form.
And then I'll go at the butcher's.
He's gonna have a fun shock when he wakes up.
Right, he's got something for free. It's worth a silver, apparently.
So you go over to the carver's choice. Oh, I mean, you might have been scammed. Like, anyway, you enter.
I don't mind.
You enter inside, and the first thing you see is an array of sets on a table that would be used like wooden cartridges that would house meat on. But most of the meat here that is remaining is very small portions. You do notice there's blood like onto the wooden cartridges, and the person behind the counter has their apron, their white apron, through lots of use turned like yellowish, covered in red. The person also appears to be a human of large stature, smaller in height, but relatively well built. And he has a large butcher's knife that you watch as he is currently busying himself cutting up what appears to be a piglet's stomach. He puts the carving knife on the side. Welcome.
Right.
Well,
I'm just
one.
gonna kind of look towards Vulcan, just like, are we here to buy meat? Gonna kind of lean in.
Yep.
Or, yep. We're here to buy meat.
Mm.
You got any?
Have you got meat?
Yeah, got meat. You watch as he turns to the piglet to the side and just slaps it. We've got plenty. What do you need?
Yes. Should we buy some meat?
I thought. What? Heshkin, I'll just like nudge him really hard. Just,
What? I didn't
Buy the
leave last
car.
time.
how about
Dust is face palm for no reason.
how about speak normally?
You also notice that this man is staring directly at you, Heshkin, and he's not blinking regularly. Like, he's blinking every 5 seconds.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to go look at the cuts. Does he have any cuts on display or anything like that?
And very, very few remaining. Most of them are taken.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at them and just like, what kind of meat is this over here?
This rabbit.
Oh, yeah, I do like a bit of rabbit. See,
We
on the
got
way here, I did
venison.
see... Oh,
We also
but
got
on the way
pig.
here, I did see a carriage knocked over. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah,
And I'll take one of the
Oh.
rabbits.
I saw the carriage. Yeah. Didn't see anyone.
What happened?
What happened? He looks down at the pig next to him and looks up at his knife for a second and looks back at you. Well, I didn't see anybody, but I think I know what happened. Yeah. I think that some of the other people nearby from the other stores probably saw something. Pretty certain of that. I was pretty busy cutting down some meat. You seem like, as he's like keeping eye contact with you, he's reaching for his knife, and you see him slowly like place it hovering over the piglet. And I think that some of them probably know more that they're reading on. And you see him like slowly push the knife down, cutting up a piece.
Just gonna ready to summon my fucking sword to my hand.
Okay, so you're having you have your hand like hover over the side of your leg, like how most
Yeah,
people...
just like
just
going to just summon it there if anything goes wrong.
I'm just standing there with my mouth open and just stunned, looking at this strange individual, just slowly, slightly twitching.
You wanna know what I think? I think we've got some people here who are not who they say they are. And you seem like carving another piece of the piglet.
Like who?
You can't really trust people down here. You ever seen them? They're the Black Hoods. They bring knives. They kill people in the black of night. Stab! And you see him like thrust his knife deeper into the pig. The corpse kind of like shuffles for a second before he slowly carves the piece again.
What did you say about those black hoods at the night?
Make a persuasion check.
Aha. That'll do.
Oh yeah, ha!
Oh yeah.
I could do something!
Wow, that's really good. You see the distrust in his eyes, if you could call it that, kind of vanishes and is replaced by plain, neutral emptiness as he speaks. I saw a man draped in black cloth with daggers on the sides approach the carriage. That is a contradiction to what he said earlier about seeing nobody there, but he continues. I saw the guy who approached it, stabbed the driver, and then did something. It looked different for a second. He opened the door and then went in.
Looked different for a second.
Yeah. Don't know what that was.
How so different?
Don't know. I avert my eyes. The more you see, the more you know. And the more you know, they will find you. And then you see him like carving the final piece from the piglet. And the big one as he speaks. They're gonna push you down as you squeal. It ain't safe.
Okay.
But then I did hear a door closing nearby. It wasn't anybody else. It's pretty audible. Better wash yourselves.
Wow.
Anything particular about this man that you saw?
Black robe. That's it. Couldn't see much. Dead of night and all.
It is disconcerting, to say the least.
What direction did you hear the door slam? Do you know?
Down the road. Where the other two stores are in.
Okay, well, I think that we should leave and never ever come back. So thank you for your time, sir.
Stay safe.
And I'll just hurry out the door.
Yeah, you do. Even as you're walking away, he's staring at you, just unblinking.
Oh, Heshkin, I'm glad I will never sleep again. That was fun.
That was something.
You now have the haunted one background.
Yeah.
Just get a DM from the back. You now have the passive effect.
Horrified. Okay, so give me.
Yeah. So we'll head down to the next places then.
The last one's the stag, if I remember correctly. The stag's goat.
What are the rest of you in the cart doing, by the way?
Well, since we've finished our investigation, I would assume we'd try and meet up with the others.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we're probably just walking down the same street.
Oh yeah,
so-
you're walking down the stream, so you watch them come out from the butcher store a bit harrowed.
So,
Very odd gentleman in there.
Let's just say we talked about it and don't. So let's move on.
Did you find any useful information?
It's a
Um,
hooded figure with daggers. Who managed to
Who-
change what he looked like before. he
According to
became
this
a character.
incredibly reliable source that we found, he managed to change his appearance briefly.
This may explain why they were able to get into the carriage, but they did. But there's. Where else have
And he
you not
heard a
looked?
door slammed.
We've also been into the baubles, but she says she was asleep and it doesn't seem like she was lying.
Ah,
This
find
is
sorry,
Yep.
Goldfader. What was that symbol? Perhaps Vulcan recognizes it. Heshkin, Vulcan.
yeah, I'm gonna show the symbol of the skull with blood droplets on them.
All right.
Or
right.
Sure. Both of you give me religion checks.
Nope.
Oh my god. You're a paladin!
Time for
Yep.
a zero
stupid paladin.
modifier. Hey!
That is a success.
Thank God.
I'm just staring at it, going,
Yeah,
that looks like my guy.
no, you have not. Not only have you not seen such a symbol, that is such a stupid symbol. Who puts a skull with like droplets of blood as their symbol? Like, do you want your religion to be evil? Is that what you're going for, really?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
I mean, there's
He
no
wants-
depth. The artist impression is awful. Look at the stroke work.
Monotone.
Oh,
It's such a nice symbol.
Ah.
Symbol of Baal. Oh, it's one of the three.
You recognize the
guys,
symbol?
right?
Yes, this is the symbol of Baal, and he has a very nice name, known as the god of murder.
Hey.
then why would he be here?
Because there's
They
being
murdered someone?
Thank you.
Baal is also, as you remember, one of the three gods in the combined religion of the three dead gods of Baldur's Gate, together with Bane and Miracle. And you recognize that Baal's presence being here means that the other two should not be either too far behind.
I know what the other two are gods of.
Bane is the god of tyranny, and Miracle, I don't remember off the top of my head immediately. Give me a second.
God of the Dead, I think.
I believe so, but I think he also has an additional title.
Well, these all sound fun.
Yeah, Miracle is known as the Lord of Bones, the Lord of the Dead, and the Reaper. Famed for being a very powerful necromancer and a patron to necromancers everywhere who want to be the big bad evil guys of all campaigns that are usually going terribly. But yes, Baal being the god of murder and Bane being the god of tyranny, Miracle is the god of well, undeath and death. The important part of all of this is that Baal's worshippers are usually assassins. Bane's followers are militaristic soldiers, and Miracle's followers usually have divine necromancy that they wield in profane methods. But you know that all of them usually are extremely fanatic. That is because, and here's a tangent for religion, gods require followers, but they also gain power from the acts of their followers. The more fanatical devotion the follower has, the more powerful the god also gains power from, meaning that for their small numbers, they make up to that due to their fanatical acts. And their fanatical acts include murdering people and sacrificing people. And the sacrifice part is not good because there is 2 kidnapped victims.
Yeah. Alright. Was there any tracks or anything? Well, it's in the middle of the street, actually. It's
There appear to be no tracks, surprisingly. There was a surprisingly vicious wound. The entry wound was clean, but inside, much more damage than you'd anticipate.
Do we have any?
Might be due to their belief in Baal.
Mm.
Do we have any
Strange.
Can we identify the corpse in the carriage? Did you manage to recognize who it was, or?
Would be the older person.
It's an
Right.
older nobleman, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyway, we should probably get off the street before some guards come.
Yes. Let's move on to the next place.
My concern is that you'll whisper like my concern is that perhaps whoever murdered is still around, perhaps. And I'll take a quick look around in case like I don't know, someone's on a rooftop.
Make a perception check.
Me.
You look
It's
around,
dust and I.
all you see is relative darkness, and you are not certain what kind of shapes are moving in the dark, but you can't really see anyone.
Could I have a look since I have
Yeah.
magical dark vision, just in case they're using like darkness to?
Go for it. You look around, as you see... I'm definitely not looking for the name. As you see Dust looking around a bit more nervously, like he's... he looks around a bit more frightened. As you look also, you don't notice anyone nearby. The streets are pretty empty.
Let's proceed to this tavern then.
Thanks, Gullet. Oh, there was one thing. The butcher did say he heard a door close.
In this
afterwards.
direction.
In this direction. So,
But you've already been to the bubble shop,
yes, we've been to the bubble shop.
and they said they see nothing.
She said she's seen nothing.
I don't think she's seen much for the last 20 years, if I'm completely honest.
Oh, yeah, she was like 80.
Oh dear.
Oh my!
Well, if a person could change what they look like,
Wait. What are you suggesting?
well, if it could be that old woman isn't an old woman.
That
Was there anything
is-
off about her?
It's just, if there was anything off about anybody, it was the butcher.
Yeah, but he seemed to be weird in a very specific way.
He
Oh,
like,
If that's someone trying to hide their identity, I would not be a manic butcher with an obsession with carving.
But the thing that I thought was weird with the old woman is who sleeps while their shop is open. I know she's 82.
and she saw and heard absolutely nothing.
Oh, you know how it is with old people. They sleep during the day. They're forgetful.
Luckily,
But
Yeah,
she
but
runs
you
it
would at least
sharp.
You would at least lock the door.
Mm,
Anyway,
maybe
let's investigate
she
the stab
requires
skillet
a-
first.
yes,
Can
like,
one of us just keep watch on that shop,
Through the window.
just the bauble shop, just in case.
Yep.
Because I feel we may have been monumentally stupid.
you may have let your guard down. Yes, if there's a shapeshifter about or someone who can change their appearance, this is very concerning.
Exactly. It could be any one of us.
But then,
Wait.
if there's a tavern is much more likely to be busy. If someone was to slip in unnoticed, but then if there's only one person in that shop, well, that's just like thinking to himself. Well, possibilities.
His brain's going into overdrive.
Oh fuck, we can't trust anyone.
Oh, get the light out. Get the little laser dot out. He'll be fine.
He could be you. He could be
Yeah.
me. He could even be.
Be anyone around us.
Guys, I
Well,
think
that's
it's
the-
me.
Alright.
All right, that's all I need.
I could open
Did
the
any of
door.
you notice any other ways out of the shops that you were in? Something could have come in or out, like back or side entrances.
The thing that was weird about the bauble shop, it's only one floor. Where would she sleep? In the basement?
Right,
Back
basement
room.
or a back room.
If someone were to take the appearance of a man in the butcher shop, it wouldn't be too hard to hide the blood.
He was absolutely drenched in blood.
But then he's the one that gave you the information.
Exactly.
Well, it could be
Let us
false
go to
information.
the tavern.
Let's
Let us
continue
go-
with this.
Instead of like spiraling around imaginations.
Yeah, Spyro's just sitting back, just going.
He gave us,
Come on,
he
let's
gave us
make
two or three facts, and that's destroyed us completely. We are unable to deal with these 3 facts.
They don't even contradict each other. In
No,
any way.
they work very well together, and we still can't figure it out.
What's the
thought-
problem?
I pro-
I was in my flat. I haven't got my whiteboard on the wall. Cross shape.
I promised you a murder mystery, like I delivered.
Ooh.
Anyway, yes, into the tavern.
Yes, indeed. You make your way back towards the tavern. Now, the tavern itself is nothing to write home about. The Stag's Gullet is looking fine from the outside, but on the inside it's a bit underwhelming. On the front of the tavern, there's a nice carved head of an elk. One of the, horns? What do you call the,
Atmos.
Antler.
Antlers, thank you. One of the antlers has been broken off. Thank you completely. But as you enter inside, you do notice that there is a bear pelt on the ground. Most of the wood onto the walls seems old, a bit cracked. There are 4 people in the tavern that seems to be on the tables. And behind the counter, you see a person, a man in his mid 20s or so, just sitting there wiping the bar's wooden table on the front of him. As you're entering, he kind of like shoots up a glance at you and goes, "Welcome.
Hello.
What can I get you?"
require drink. An
Uh,
ale of some sort of means.
Sure, we got ale. That will be 5 gold a mug. To give you a better,
That's quite expensive.
Excuse me. Have you got
What the
anything
hell?
on the cheaper end?
yeah, water.
I'll have a mug of water, please.
How much
Sure.
is the water?
5 copper.
Take that. Jesus.
He pours in. You look at him. He goes to the back, or like turns around behind him. He grabs what appears to be like a small barrel, shakes it a bit, and then pours some water into some wooden mugs.
Cheers.
Just toss it. Are you trying to make it like very obvious, or just?
Oh no, the
discreetly?
rogue. Sleight of hand. Of
Okay,
course.
sleight of hand. Go ahead.
Ah, fuck.
Great.
Well,
Great.
spilled my
You look to the side, and as you turn to the side and start to pour the drink, like aside from you,
Oh no.
you see him. He doesn't seem to notice. He's just looking at the rest of you with a bit of like a raised eyebrow. To give you an example of the room inside, there is a stag's head with both antlers onto the right side of the building, just hanging onto the wall. A bear pelt into the middle. 3 tables that are around you, with 4 sits in one, and 4 to the other, and 3 to the middle one. Most of them have their edges just cracked and broken. They don't seem to be in the perfect condition. There's even some plates onto some tables that have been left there by previous people who are not here anymore, and you do notice there is traces of food on them. There is also a second floor to this tavern onto the left of the entrance, where you notice also a pair of other patrons from the 4 that are inside, just sitting in an array of a lot more tables. And there is a door also leading back to what you can assume is the kitchen.
Just gonna lean in to Dust and just be like, is there any signs that this place is just a front?
Dust will cast his eyes around for signs of criminality and I guess thieves' camp.
Sure, go make a perception check.
It's eye for detail. No, that's not gonna help. So yeah, that's the best I've got.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Not that I can see.
Drink's expensive and hardly anyone's here.
Yes, this is most unusual. No one can afford that much for ale here.
I look over at the people who are already in the town. Are they drinking ale?
You see the 2 people on the side. As you're looking at them, you notice one of them has a mug of something inside that they're drinking out of. The other one, as the moment you look at him, he immediately turns back down to reading some kind of piece of paper. And I will change the music. I won't have this ambience.
Sit down.
Well, the only way we're gonna hit the mission is by talking.
Yes, but like one person goes to the barkeep, one person goes to each of the tables.
Very well.
But they don't
Slap
have,
Heshk in the back as we all hit the tables, I guess. Come on, guys. Let's find a seat.
Yeah.
You seem to have everything handled here.
I am so.
You and your silly laptop.
Just as I was walking up the street, there was an overturned carriage. What happened there?
Don't know.
Dustin's good. Try and watch this conversation by the way from a distance down and see if there's anything like obvious is lying, but he's a wee bit far away.
Make an insight check.
Eye for detail, ear for to see, so can't be lower than 14. So that's 14.
Can I also, since I'm speaking to him, do an insight check?
Yes, sure. Go for it.
2.
Fucking hell.
So no, you can't. You can only do one thing at a time, apparently.
Should I just stop speaking and then just stare at him?
Really aggressively staring at him.
Is that what the picture was doing?
Yeah, you grasp it as him being just not saying anything, but he answered way too quickly. Dust, like that was just immediate. Nope. He didn't seem to even bother to listen to the question that Heshkin asked.
If I bought an ale, would that jog your memory?
Maybe. Are you gonna?
Sure.
5 gold.
I'll put 5 gold on the desk.
He
But I would like
takes the gold,
information first.
grabs a barrel from the side, shakes it, pours some ale. It seems lukewarm and just there is no froth on it, barely any bubbles of any kind. It's just ale, but not cold, probably warm. Just what?
So has that jogged your memory at all?
Yeah. So a card today? Sure. Why not?
you see what happened?
No.
You just saw what happened afterwards.
No.
The cart outside in the street.
Oh, yes, sure.
Yes. Do you know who it was?
No.
Do you know anything about it?
No.
You just know it's there.
Am I supposed to say no or yes here? I don't.
I'm just making sure he doesn't just say no to everything.
No, I don't know. Why do you care anyways? Who are you?
I'm just a very curious person.
Curiosity kills, friend.
Satisfaction brings it back.
Who the fuck told you that? That's a terrible, terrible thing to say to someone.
Perhaps.
You want to buy anything else?
For now, I will probably be back over, but
Sure.
yeah, that'll be it. And I'll walk back over to the table.
How's it going, detective?
Oh, no, he seems pretty truthful. I don't think he knows anything.
Dust, what could you see?
I mean, apart from the initial, it was obvious. It was obvious he was hiding something until you bought some ale, but then he gave you nothing. And did I read anything from his answers after he paid for the ale?
Make another insight check.
Yeah,
Guidance.
15, slightly better.
Yeah, he avoids the topic of conversation. The more that he's digging in, the more he's just trying to just get it over with. This guy just does not seem to talk about something that he might know about.
It seemed almost obvious, Heshkin. How do you not know? So doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Sorry,
But-
it's the ale. It's yeah. I've not even drank it yet, but it's just making me
Fumes.
panic so much. Okay. What? Do you want to just? How many people are in the tavern?
4, 5 plus if you add the barkeep.
Does it? I mean, I guess we've not been looking at them. Yeah, I can't. But I was going to say, does it look like they've been listening in to us or anything? But that's not for me because I've been focused on the barkeep.
You don't know necessarily. Anyone else can
Yeah.
make a perception check, but
Oh, passive perception, don't you?
what's your highest? What's the highest passive perception? I should have a passive perception chart.
I think.
In all
I think
honesty.
Hans.
No, I've got
Scott's
a
got
21
Oh,
passive perception.
Scott's
Oh.
passive perception's great.
You would notice that the people behind you immediately they are keeping an eye on you. Like, so long as you have their back turned on them, you do hear the creaking of the chair every time. Like you are not looking at them, just let go.
See,
That's the case. I think our only way to get information out here is to be a little bit more aggressive.
Wait.
Heshkin? You don't
Really?
know how many people are upstairs.
Really? That's your answer? You ask 4 questions, you get no answers, and then beat people up about cool. Is that what we're
Yeah.
doing?
Do you have another suggestion?
Aye.
No, I'm
It's-
for the suggestion. I'm
If
just
you-
laying it out.
If you believe this place is a front for somewhere, we might piss off someone a bit more involved in criminality. I'm just saying. You were
I
talking
want to
about
make it-
curiosity there.
You can't make an omelette without breaking a few shells.
Malkuth, you wanted to say something?
No.
Okay.
There may be another solution. Violence can always be done at the end, but we could try other things until we get to that stage.
And what do you suggest?
The barkeep is not giving us any information. I imagine
I-
if we talk to the people next to us, they won't be of a similar disposition.
Well, luckily I have this brand new mug of ale. It's a heartwarming gift.
Just how to get the information at the barkeep.
Try
It may be it may be above his pay grade if he talks about things he's not meant to.
What, do you think we should pay him more?
No, I think he probably maybe fears for his life. Maybe if he says the wrong thing, his life will be in danger. We don't know this.
Do you want to try
I
and
still
talk
don't trust the old woman.
Do you want to go try and talk to him in Thieves' Camp?
Sure, go ahead.
What?
Oh, so were you saying that I should do it? No, because you're obviously a warlock. You can't do it.
Yeah, I'm a warlock. I can't.
Just
Oh,
makes up.
I'd say
thieves'
no
camp.
thieves can't. I will speak to him. Okay, so I will approach the bar. What will I say? I will say in thieves can't. Are you sure you did not see anything about the coach?
He looks up at you going, what?
Parlez-vous français? You know, he doesn't. I would say like a generic phrase in thieves can't. You don't understand what I'm saying, do you?
Yeah, you say the wave creates a ripple in the stonework and looks at you going.
Okay.
Right.
What? The water is very strong. He'll turn back to the group. He doesn't know thieves can't. He is not of. He's not part of that world.
I go drop kick the barkeeper.
That's
Aw.
one option.
So
Maybe we can ask the patrons in the bar. I mean,
yes,
I
we need
doubt they'll
to
be very
ask the
frightened.
patrons at the bars. Yes, okay.
Okay.
Is there only how many other people in the bar again? There's like what?
4 people. 2 people
Five,
are on the.
4,
4 people. 4 people in the bar plus 1. The barkeeper makes them 5. 2 are behind you. 2 more are on the second floor.
Right. Let's talk to the people behind us who've been listening in. Apparently, according to our druid.
You bring that up.
I would have, yes.
Whirl around.
Yeah, sure.
But then
Just stare right at them.
So the one person on the side wears gray robes and has a hood. Those of you with a passive perception higher than 18 can notice that he has a pair of he has not a dagger, a scimitar on his side that he has on the side of the table. The other one has yellowish red clothing, cloth for the most part, from what you can tell. But he does have armor beneath that clothing. Hidden underneath it, and he has a shield and a mace. Do you have a mace, friend? Do you have a mace? No. A spear is lined up like on the like beside him.
Really.
Okay.
well, it's the only we've got. Otherwise, the legend wants to kick off. Greetings. Good evening, fellow patrons.
Sorry, it was a mace. You see the one turns up to you, looks up to you like directly, going, "What?"
I was inquiring how your evening was going.
Quiet. Then you came in.
Quiet. That's interesting. How long have you been here? It's because I saw there's a terrible accident outside.
What? What
The
do
crash
you
car outside.
care?
Just seemed unusual, is all.
Unusual, eh? Who are you?
I am Ash of the Path.
Ash. Right. Okay.
You just hear the sound of Vulcan's head hitting the table.
Oh, yeah, my
Face palming on the
dwarven
table.
my dwarven friend apparently. What would you like to say, Vulcan?
No, I think
James.
you had too much water.
Ah,
Yep,
that. Trouble is, you have to roleplay charisma.
Right, and
Okay,
you're
so-
definitely not like guards. Yeah, sure.
Do I look like a
Do
person
we
the
look
guards
like
would
guards
let
to
join?
you?
No, you look
Yeah.
disappointing. Now lift me to my drink.
Ah, you remind me of my mother.
Whoa.
We'll unpack that later. Feel like you need to talk about that, but for now,
We'll circle back to that.
You got to talk to the other person, and he turns to you going, "What? I was just reading my paper. What do you want?"
I'll be frank, because this is going nowhere.
Yep.
You seemed quite interested in what we're talking about. So, is anything we can help you with?
Yeah. Why? Right. Why are you like caring about this? That's my question.
I mean, he's got a point.
I turn around to the barkeep to see if he's doing anything. Like,
You turn around and
checking
you
my
see
alarm or
immediately
anything.
he goes from looking at you like to backed into scrubbing the table.
Listen, we'll leave you alone in a second. Were you here when the accident happened outside?
Nope.
Don't
even know about any accident.
Yeah, anything from that?
Make
Yeah,
an
Dust
insight
is
check.
gonna like. Yeah.
I'll do it
Thank you.
because I'm talking to him. Yeah.
Yeah, both of you
Dang.
think that this guy is. When he said nope, he immediately like turned away from you. Nope. And looked directly to the other person on the other like sitting on the other table for a second before turning back to you. Nope. Didn't see anything.
You see, I don't believe you.
Hmm.
And we want no trouble from you. We just want to know what happened.
Okay. All right. I see how this is. Sure. I'll tell you. And as he says that, you notice that the other person on the other table just casually just gets up and just going. Moves
And the dragon flies high, everyone.
The dragon flies high. Does
The
it?
dragon flies high, and then I'm going to. Wait, are we?
You see just all three of them kind of like stop for a second, and look back at you. What?
Nothing. Just preparing for something.
Just
your
hand
business.
rest on this rapier.
I'm preparing my action to throw my ale over who's the nearest one.
Mm-hmm. You see the other person go, okay, I'm gonna go now. You see him grabbing his things and moving towards the door.
Oh, well, I'll just kind of stand in his way. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think I've got a few more questions to ask you.
Sure. Let me start by asking mine first. Does this hurt? And he's going to swing his mace towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
And the dragon.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
You dodge out of the way.
My,
As you
my
see
prepared
the...
reaction.
Yeah.
I would throw the ale over.
Sure, throw it. Make a dexterity check.
It's a 4d6 damage.
He's
Wow.
dead.
Let me roll this.
You drowned him.
Oh my god. You throw the ale straight at his face. It splats and he goes, ah, damn it, my eyes. And roll initiative. And before anything, wait. I'm just gonna do this.
My plan
You
here
were
is
preparing for this, Spyro. You knew that this was gonna happen.
my plan is to set that ale on fire and set it on fire.
I
I
sure
doubt
it's
there's
that
any
good
alcohol
quality.
in it.
yeah,
Yeah.
It might not be.
There's no alcohol in it.
Oh, there is no
notice
alcohol. It's
it's just water with mud in it.
Which one am I standing next to? This one right here?
that would
this
be
one?
you would be standing like here and this person right there as they were up.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming I'm close to said person.
Yeah, sure.
I'm waiting for the turn timer.
And I'm gonna get rid of these tokens that are fake because surprise!
No!
Oh, cultists!
You and Morn, who's that? Oh wait, cultists?
Everybody roll initiative as you
I think
are
someone,
under attack.
I think someone we didn't talk to might have been the person we're looking for. Where am I? I guess I'll be about. Oh, I was talking to them like not too long ago, so I'll be about here.
Sure. That guy has an advantage on the initiative, so okay. So does this guy. Alright, everyone roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so... I think that's all of them in combat. How nice. This combat is sponsored by... Raid Shadow Legends.
Butcher's choice.
This combat is sponsored by Genshin Impact.
Dislike.
Aye.
Alright, let's go. So, sorry. Dust, you go first.
Yes, my quick reflexes. So have I noticed the people behind me getting up as well?
Yeah.
Right. So Dust will quickly look behind him, the one that's cloaked in black, I guess. And I will use my insightful fighting, making a wisdom insight contested by his deception.
Sure.
It's a second music bot.
Yeah, I had to join it because Groovy is being a bitch.
It does that.
Insight
That's
So
completely epic.
fails.
He has to make a deception. Wait, he fails deception against me.
Your insight fails. That's an 18.
Oh god, I'm really surprised. Alright, well, looking back in front of the person in front of me, I'm going to attempt to stab them with my rapier. I get sneak attack because they're right next to someone, don't I? Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
14?
Ooh, that's a 14. That does not hit. You see him like block it with his shield.
And I've used my bonus action, so I don't want to be next to everyone else, so actually that's fine. I'll stay where I am. Yeah, that's me.
Alright. Edwin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move and jump over the bar here, so that I'm next to the bartender / cultist.
You see him like he had a scimitar behind the counter and he just brings it up as you jump over.
I'll use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh and whack him with my quarterstaff.
Alright, go for it. 16 hits. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. You slap him across the face with your staff. Ah!
And I will end my turn there.
Alright. From the top, you notice that the individual that has like these red hooded cloth over him, suddenly the cloth turns black. He unseals a pair of daggers from the side and he begins to make his way down the staircase.
Oh dear.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, let's see. Okay, he can make it there. Yeah. So as you see him like moving, suddenly he's visible for a second and then he disappears
So silly.
as he casts invisibility.
Okay.
That's alright.
Is it?
Then is the
Well, but yeah,
first.
It's okay for me.
Oh.
The soldier turns to you, Dust. Suffer for Bane! And he swings the mace. That's a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
You manage to dodge out of the way as the mace hits against the wooden wall of the building.
Rather not.
Then it's the Iron Consul who gets up from the chair, jumps to the table.
I get Sentinel. I get to
Right.
hit him because he attacked something other than me.
Correct. You do.
So
That's an 18
18
hit.
to hit.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice hit.
Big.
So don't
Beg
touch
for-
my kitty.
So many emotions, confused, appreciative.
So pathetic.
Moving down the stairs, the Iron Consul is going to take hold of his spear. This person doesn't have any shield, but he does wear chainmail armament. Alright, you see him as he's descending into the stairs. He lifts the spear up and goes, "Soldiers of Tyranny, rise and murder these infidels!" He's going to target the cultist next to you, Edwin, and the fist, and they're both going to use their reactions to make an attack against any enemy of their choice.
Oh, okay.
So the kitty cat, actually no, Vulcan, you just attacked the fist, so you get a mace attack and a scimitar attack against Edwin. They both missed. It's a 6 and a 7.
Oh.
Ow.
Unless if it gives them advantage. No, unfortunate. Vulcan.
I'm just gonna bonk this guy over the head again.
You go right ahead.
Bonk. Does that hit? 16 hits?
No, it does not.
Oh.
He blocks it with his shield again.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Eurus.
Eurus is going to run over here and cast Blast on Dust, Vulcan, and Heshkin.
Alright, all of you are blessed. As you lift your hand up, a divine ward to your god Muradin hits, and as you all notice, your weapons begin to glow with an orange, yellow, red flame. Is that your turn?
Yep, that is my turn.
Heshkin.
For my turn, I suppose I'll just kind of move over here a bit and cast Green Flame Blade. Just as an
Sure.
attack. So that's the attack portion of it.
Hits.
7 damage. And
Ooh.
non-lethal, can I say? Non-lethal?
Fair, but he's not dead.
But the Green Flame Blade damage. Oh, actually, no, that's the other person, so yeah.
Yeah, that's a person within 5 feet.
I was thinking I was another level above again, sorry.
No,
Yeah.
Because you
unfortunate.
get an extra damage. Yeah, but yeah, that's my turn. Save.
You notice, does it have to target the creature?
No.
Okay.
It says you can choose.
Yeah, you notice the chair next to him catches fire. The cultists now go. One of them is going to go for Eurus, and the other one is going to stay on Edwin. They're both going to swing their scimitars. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. One attack against Eurus, one attack against Edwin. 8 and 10, both of them miss.
Yep. Combined, they will hit.
Combined, they would. Next turn, Dust.
Dust is going to prick his ears and he's going to attempt to... Which one is this? I'm going to attempt to spot with this hidden guys. The invisible one.
Oh, do.
So that's perception.
Yeah.
I see everything.
Right. You notice that on the stairs there is a faint disturbance in the air. Very hard to see. You would not be able to see this if you didn't crit. You notice this disturbance. It is. It appears as if it is slightly, ever so simply warping the air around a 5-foot space onto the base of the stairs.
Should I do that? Can I throw the glue bomb at the stairs?
You can certainly go for it. Where do you want to throw it?
I'd like to throw it here. The glue bomb I picked up from that kobold that fucked me over with a glue bomb.
Sure.
So I don't have stats for it, but...
Alright, you want to throw it there? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna fetch the glue bomb statistics.
I forgot we had those.
I tried to Google it myself, I couldn't find it.
Oh, have I not given you the stats for the... Oh, sad. I should give you those stats. Post-haste. Give me a moment, I'm gonna really quickly fetch it.
You're on my ball
It's like
bearings at the
divine.
bottom of it.
Okay,
Divine
glue bomb. That's
retribution for dust.
here it is. Here's the stats for it.
10 feet of the bomb side. I want to see the DC 11 dexterity for them. Yeah, they'll probably beat it, but
Probably get both of them.
It's not 10 feet, it's 5 feet, right?
10 feet.
of the bomb's target point.
Oh!
So if I was to like
Oh,
throw it here, would that? Yeah.
Yeah, boom.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Alright. So, you throw the bomb. Dexterity check.
It's gonna succeed.
Save. As it's 10 feet. Okay, so both of them have to cool. That's
The invisible one.
It's
It's on the stairs.
you won't be in a minute.
The consul succeeds on the dexterity save. The Reaper.
Question though, would we see the glue on him?
No, you won't because he also succeeded barely with an 11. You watch as the glue explodes. Some of the glue kind of gets slapped against the like the railing of the wooden stairs into an object, but then it immediately disappears.
I don't think I was successful. I went for a big play, but there you go. That'll be me then.
It almost worked.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah,
Like
sorry.
that was an 11 and a 12 on the saving throw. Like, whew.
Man. There we go. I've used the glue bomb now.
All right.
That's me.
I win.
Having seen and heard that there's something on the stairs, I will cast Entangle at the top of the stairs, so that it's 20 foot and just misses everybody else. We're about here.
All right. Summon a.
Very nice.
Well, I have the perfect spell to represent this. Don't worry. I mean, where else would we be without a good old fireball?
Ah, yes.
Oh, I love that spell.
It's growing.
Oh god!
That's a lot bigger than I realized. Oh my god.
What?
That's massive.
Alright.
That's a fireball.
Yeah.
My god.
Just remember,
That's so powerful.
it's enormous. You
Yeah.
cast Entangle.
Yes.
Remember, this is a third level.
Strength
spell.
saving throw. Fuck. Okay.
DC 14.
Okay, so the Reaper has to. Oh, well, that's unfortunate for the Reaper, ain't it? Yeah, that's a fail for the Reaper. And for the consul, he has advantage on the saving throw due to the tactics. Natural 20. So you watch as the vines begin to burst from the floor, encapsulating the entirety of the base of the tavern and the upper floor. You watch as the Iron Consul just breaks free from the vines, but you notice that some vines begin to wrap themselves around something invisibly, and then they also disappear.
Ah.
Oh.
But you do hear a struggle now, like ah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Great spell, you.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I will end my turn there. I can't. Hopefully.
Alright. At the start of its next turn, the invisibility ends. Because I lied to you, it's not cast invisibility. Ha. But it is, however, restrained. Big sad. So... yeah, it's gonna try to break free. To use an action. Oh, that's a very good grasp. Well done. That's a 15.
Which does break.
Alright, so you watch as the Reaper breaks free, and as he was restrained, he has 0 movement, so he can't move anywhere. The fist is still alive, surprisingly, and is going to make an attack against Dust. No throwing bombs. 17.
That just hits me.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I get to hit him, right?
Yes, you do. As a reaction.
Sweet.
That hits.
He's dead.
Oh. Yep, that's
Yeah.
an overkill. As
was
the
amazing.
as the
I
mace
was about to say
hits
non-lethal.
I told you to not touch my cat.
lethal or non-lethal,
Anyway. Non-lethal.
you slam the warhammer into his chest. He collapses on the floor. Not dead, I suppose. Also, Dust, you took 7 damage. So.
Yeah. To go and update.
So that's out of the combat. The Iron Consul, however, is now in the middle of a difficult terrain area, isn't he?
Yeah.
Your har har.
Sad, sad, sad. 10, 20, 30. Dash.
Woohoo!
10, 15. Right up next to Eurus. Vulcan.
Cool. I want to go 1, 2, 3, like this. And then I'm gonna hit the iron console with me hammer.
You're gonna hit the Iron Consul with me hammer.
Indeed. 22.
That will hit.
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. You easily just bring the hammer onto the side of the console. He blocks it with one arm, but you hear a crackling sound as he winces in pain.
And I think that's my turn.
Eurus.
Oh, bother. I am going to cast blindness on the Reaper.
Okay. Sure.
This guy's restrained in difficult terrain.
Well,
You
no
know,
longer
what?
restrained, but
Oh yeah, he broke out.
okay, sure. That's a con save.
Yeah, Constitution 14.
So he wanted to throw a ball.
11 fails. He's blinded,
He's blind. You got advantage on hitting him.
and he can't see shit.
Bad day.
You watch as the Reaper breaks free from the vines. He looks around, and suddenly he kind of staggers, like I can't see. The shadows have encircled me.
You're a scary dude. Have I ever told you?
Ooh, it's just pure magic. And I'm just gonna stay here.
Heshkin.
Gonna kind of move around to here. And then I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade again, and I'm gonna attack the guy right in front of me, the Iron Console.
Okay.
My
go
long
for it.
sword.
Go for
Do
it.
I get advantage?
Yes, you do.
Flanking.
Yes, you do.
Yay. 22. And
That
I guess
hits.
that's 10
Yep.
slashing damage, and the second guy takes 4 damage.
The fire jumps into the cultist behind him as your blade slashes onto his shoulder. He goes, "Come on! He's not the best you can do."
You might want to look at your mate now. Was it just going for you?
The cultist behind him goes, "Ah!"
And that's my turn.
Speaking of which, the cultists are gonna both make attacks, one at Eurus, one at Erwin.
I get to hit that guy.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Eurus, that's a 14, Erwin, that's a
Yes.
9. Both of them miss.
Then I'll make mine. 9. Oh.
Yeah.
That misses. Misses all around. Dust. As the cultists are flailing wildly. Eowyn, the one in front of you, has been swiping wildly. You are easily dodging, like, these predictable strikes.
Dust will throw down his
More than a
rapier
slot.
to pull out his short bow and take aim at the Reaper.
The short bow immediately just catches divine fire as its form turns from wood into metal, as per the blessing of Muradin, and you fire a shot.
And I roll a 1d4 because I guess I got for no reason.
Yeah.
24.
No kill like overkill.
That's on the Reaper or the console?
That's the Reaper.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I see. Wow.
His blade is, yeah.
Yeah, an arrow sticks immediately into the chest of this cloaked figure. I feel it. Death is near.
And Dust will tabaxi run all over here and stealth, so the Reaper doesn't know where he is at all.
Yeah, you're hiding even on the stream screen, like
That's
behind
not
the
the
initiative.
bandit, but yeah. There we go. Yes, no one can see me behind here. That'll be me.
Mm-hmm. You are hidden, or so you believe. Eowyn.
I will attempt to hit this cultist that's been missing. Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a hit, and he's dead. The cultist hits against the wooden table on the barkeep, and he just goes down on the floor.
That's what you get for your high prices.
Mm.
Take the coin!
Yeah,
Orin,
yeah.
is that your turn?
No, I will move here and jump across behind the bar here and just crouch down behind it.
All right, you have some good cover. As at the end of your turn, from the other side of the room,
Oh, a back room.
enter a pair of cultists. They have joined initiative. Next up is the Reaper.
Who can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, he's going to like. I'm gonna roll for it. Oh, that's nice. 10. 20. 30.
Oh, sure, man.
Oh,
10.
Come on, you can do it.
15.
Yay! You got out.
Oh no, he's right next to our friend.
20. 25. 30. He stumbles onto the table and he gets up like, okay, I must be close. I can hear them.
Come here, you bugger, you.
The Iron Console is going to make some attacks.
The Reaper also gets a save for the blindness
Correct.
at the end of his turn.
Magical blade.
That's a 15.
oh.
He's no longer blind.
I can see. I can fight.
I knew that was coming.
God.
He's also in the middle of all of us.
The console is going to make some attacks with his spear. One attack with his spear. I forgot because he doesn't have multi. He's gonna make one attack with his spear against Eurist, saying, "Clerics and prophets of false gods are nothing before Bane." That's a 17.
That hits. No, that does not hit.
Yeah.
I have 18.
Yeah, you block it with your metal shield. And then he's gonna use his voice of command as part of the multi-attack. I know. To target the Reaper and the cultist next to Eurist and command both of them to attack. Come on, you slouches! Harder! The Reaper is gonna act in a moment, but the cultist first is gonna make an attack that will miss. Yep, that's a 6. The Reaper is gonna throw his one of his many daggers in towards, which is the biggest problem right now. Vulcan.
Aye.
That's a 20.
That does hit.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. That's from a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive.
Vulcan.
Just to check, I've used my reaction already, hadn't I?
Yes.
So I
Yes.
couldn't have. Cool. So I'm gonna hit the iron console again with me hammer.
Sure, go for it.
26.
Die. Bloody hits.
One off the crit as well.
14.
That's 14 damage. Okay.
And I think that's the end of my turn.
Alright, you slam the hammer again. The console does not seem to be standing very well. I will not falter. Eurus.
What can I do? Oh, I want to be kind of mean. I'm just gonna point at him, and I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon right behind him.
Uh-oh. Okay. Is it a mace?
This is a pickaxe. Does a 20 hit?
At 20 hits.
Dealing 12 points of force damage.
That's enough. Do you want to kill him? Oh wait, no, it's a magical weapon.
And I'm gonna say, at least my god is alive.
His eyes widen with complete hatred as from behind him the pickaxe slams onto his back, and the head of the head of the pickaxe pierces and is barely visible as a bulge on the front of his chest.
And as my action, I'm going to use my battle axe and try and cleave this other guy. Does a 20 hit?
No, the cultist has shield. Yes, it does.
4 points
Oh
of
my
slash.
god, he's still alive! Barely hanging on. The cultist just kind of grasps as you make a gushing wound into his spleen. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, clear you didn't. And it's my turn.
Yeah, Heshkin.
I'm gonna run up down here to these cultists, scream in their face that they're late to the fight. And then I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade again and try and impale the one in front of me. No, sorry. I shouldn't be with advantage, sorry. So 12
Still hits.
plus. Well, I've got Bless as well. Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
that's-
Yep. These are cultists. And he's dead.
Yes.
Wow.
And the other one takes 4 Green Flame Blade damage.
As you pierce the blade running it straight through the cultist, from behind him the fire bursts, and the other one is severely burned by this radiant fire that emits from your sword.
Come. I know. I'll point the sword at him. Just be like, come.
You hear a voice in your head respond, going, "Yes, more." The cultists now. You hear the one that is stepping over the corpse of his old friend to get into the tavern and tell you, "We might have been late, but so are you. The ritual has already begun downstairs, and you are not going to be there on time. No one will come on time." And
Thanks. Thanks,
one,
Angel.
Thanks for the information.
Downstairs.
Well, lads, we know where we're going next.
the cultist is gonna make a similar attack against Eurist, and the other one against you, Heshkin. And you do notice as he says that, and with you going thanking him, he goes, "Wait, you didn't know that?"
Oh, we are very inept at our job. Let's make this clear.
Not as inept as they are.
We walk into somewhere and just start hitting things.
You notice immediately, like, his attack fails, and so does the other guys. That's a 7 and 5. My luck is garbage. Dust.
Well, hearing this, Dust wants to get rid of this Reaper, so he's just gonna master stealth. I know no one could have seen him, so he just gets up and tries to shoot at the Reaper. And
What?
he's not gonna move, so I'm gonna use Steady
Oh,
to get advantage on the Reaper.
sure. Wait, that's a Tasha's Cauldron of Everything thing. Did I give you that? Okay, yeah.
You said to try it out, and I used it once last time.
Yeah.
And just for flavour. There's a 30 hit.
Yeah.
So yeah, Dust aims at the Reaper's foot.
You ain't allowed to keep that no more. I don't think.
Non-lethal or lethal?
That's non-lethal.
The Reaper falls straight out of the table right next to you.
I had to give up all my movement. If I had missed, I would fuck for next turn, you know. So.
Yeah. I know it's perfectly fine. What I'm saying is that face when you hear a does a 30 hit, but you're not the dungeon master. Like,
I'm not even critics. Yeah.
You're not the
And that's
dungeon
all-
master
that's
who's
all
using like a boss creature. It's just
yeah, no, it's just the player going, yeah, there's a 30 hit, and I'm just dungeon master going.
And that's all. I'm doing.
Level 4.
it's theoretically possible to get like 30 AC as well as a player.
Yeah, just get a belt,
Yeah.
whatever strength, storm giants, whatever it is.
I win, please.
You get +3 play and a shield.
I will move 5, 10 back across the bar towards this cultist and extend my hand and cast poison spray.
Ooh, poison spray. That's a spell. Con save.
Please don't hit me with it.
That's
It's just single target.
natural 1. The target, as you spray the cultist with poison, he begins to scream as he's melting. He falls on the floor dead.
I'll turn to
Good
you
output.
and just go. Now, is that more horrific than me burning him to death, or you causing him like immense pain?
Guys, you're
We're
both
even.
just awful. You're both horrible people.
The Ripper is out, and I think there's only one cultist.
Yep.
Falcon.
All you people with your fun little tools in your toolbox. I'm just gonna hit him with my hammer.
I forgot that cultist existed.
That
Same.
hits.
I haven't killed you yet.
What do you mean that cultist? It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that, yeah, do you kill him? Actually, no, you can't
What
decide.
cultist?
That's literally just a... He's...
See that cultist? What cultist?
You ever seen... You've ever seen the body, like, flop? Like, and fold?
Like jackknife
sure.
on itself.
Oh god.
Turned him into a Swiss Army knife. He's dead. I killed him.
Yes, I figured. And that's them.
Okay, okay, quick. We know they're doing something downstairs. What about do we do with the two unconscious people? We have shackles, don't we? We bought shackles.
But
We
shackles, we can tie them up real tight.
We've only got one pair of shackles, if I remember.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop concentration on the entangle as well now.
Which one do you think we're gonna get more
This
The
one.
Reaper.
He's the
Reaper.
killer.
Take the Reaper's
Weapons. and shit on.
cloak
Oh, yeah,
or something. Just everything. Take all his shit, and then we'll
this
run
guy.
downstairs.
I'm gonna
this guy.
grab my rapier.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Alright, so
Okay.
you are... Okay, so what are you doing? Are you researching the place for, like... stuff?
Well, it appears we need to go downstairs to stop this.
Ace of this. We need to tie up the guys who are unconscious. I'm gonna pick up my weapon, and then we're just gonna, I guess, get rid of anything this guy could use to get free, and then run downstairs.
I'm gonna take the daggers from the Reaper.
I'm gonna take his cloak.
Put
Okay.
the shackles. Wait, are we tying them both up or just the one that I'm telling you?
Both of them.
We
Okay,
got two captors.
Okay, so put the. We've only got one set of shackles, right?
Yeah, put the shackles on the Reaper, and we tie the other up with rope.
Just go try and find the entrance to
We
where
can
we
do
need
it
to
the
get
other way
him
around
down.
since the Fist of Bane is probably stronger than the Reaper.
Yeah. Dust, whilst chugging a health potion, is gonna run round to the back and try and find this entrance.
Alright, make a perception or investigation check.
I'm going to go and help him because I have proficiency in investigation, so you have advantage.
Take the Reaper's cloak off of him. Just for sure.
Yeah, sure. You grab the cloth. It's not even armor. It's just a dark cloth. That is a 23. The moment you enter in, you notice there's a trapdoor that has a couple of flour bags on it.
You did say the ritual is downstairs. That's yes, most likely here. And start pulling the fire bags
I'm
away.
gonna guess it's this thing. Like right here.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to do an investigation.
I'll be honest,
I
I
use-
mean, I
I use
didn't,
my
I didn't
swear to
actually even see it until after the investigation, so...
Say that, yeah.
See,
Yeah,
that's why the
okay,
investigation is
run.
necessary.
Yeah.
Run.
Quickly, they said we don't have much time.
Okay.
Quick.
Okay.
You go first.
Remember,
Wait,
Why?
check for traps. Check for traps. Check for traps.
shackles on Bane, rope on Reaper. Got it?
Yeah.
I'll
And I want to
investigate.
drag them both into the back room.
Oh yeah, put
Quickly.
them, put them. Maybe we should move all the bodies in case the guards come. Turn off all the lanterns as well.
Well, there's bodies. A couple of the bodies are sitting behind the bar, so they should be
There's
okay
a
there.
fucking carriage in the street and no guards came.
Uh,
That's what I'm
fair
saying
enough.
this way.
Fair point.
one,
As per Heshkin's instructions, even though it's probably not, I will look at the trapdoor for traps.
Sure.
Let's go trapdoor. Makes sense.
it is not trapped. It is, however, locked.
These tills probably not be fast enough. Wait, surely those fuckers must have a key on them. Check for a key.
Yeah. Check the cultists that came up.
It's the
Maybe-
it is one of these two.
Okay, checking their bodies for a key.
I mean, if we're in a hurry, I could just break it.
Easily enough, after like a few minutes of checking their pockets, you do notice that the one who was the barkeep does have a key on it. Looking over the counter, you can also see that there are some small bags beneath the counter as well, some empty bottles of wine.
I'm gonna quickly toss the key over to Dust.
Easily
Unlock
enough. You open up the trapdoor. Looking in, it appears to be a ladder that leads downwards into a lit space.
Lit space. Lovely.
You do notice there's like cobblestone and stone walls, but that's about what you see.
If we try to go stealth, possibly maybe not arrive there in time.
I suggest go loud.
Vulcan,
Tank.
you go first.
Yeah,
Yep,
tanky
done.
people up the front.
Bye.
Vulcan, I have an AC of 17, so I should go in after her.
So do I.
Alright, so you're not moving the
Oh, do you?
corpses from the main tavern into the back. You're just going down?
Oh, I thought we did already. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, yeah. No worries. I'm just asking for me.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I mean,
the top two, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
You're making
Right,
your
down
way
I go.
downstairs, moving.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go to the front door and put the open bit to.
You're gonna put the
perfect.
what?
brain.
The open sign to closed.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
That's
Nice little bit of flavour.
How will they ever know?
Oh.
It basically makes the door impenetrable.
my. If there's anyone like us, then yes.
Right.
Right, where are we? What's going on?
We're up there.
I don't think we have any time to be quiet.
Right. Yeah, there. We can't be quiet. I think we just gotta go.
Speed run time.
Speed run.
Well, oh, there are traps. Oh well.
I think there's a door right
Okay.
here.
Wait, give me a moment because I.
Duffels.
Oh, that is so bizarre. Alright, I'll just do this, I guess. I don't know why Groovy is doing this to me. Okay. So. You make your way down. Yes, as you are entering, what you see is that there is a relatively small space, what seems to be like a cellar, and then deeper down you see built in is a doorway with a door in the middle. A wooden door, actually, yeah. There's
Shall I just walk up to it?
Check the door is unlocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the door. Is it locked, please?
See, there is no lock or a handle.
Right.
Right.
Supposed to be just a door with hinges.
Everyone prepare stuff to like just run in and hit people with. Can we do that?
I think we need to disrupt this rather than like see what's going on.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, can we just like burst in with actions ready and use them as we burst in, like SWAT team style?
We could, yeah, like rack up by the door.
Do you want to? Okay.
Sure. Your bow is out then.
Yeah, the more noise we make, the more chance we have of disrupting whatever they're doing.
Okay.
Falcon, breach the door.
Ready? Just gonna kick the door in with my hammer held high.
Preparing Eldritch Blast.
The door has like 3 hit points, so you easily just break it as you are moving in.
So I can move in.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just.
Okay. Cool. So I see absolutely nothing.
What you see ahead of you is a corridor with a lot of pipes and pools of water. There are crates stacked all over the place. Some of them giving off a pleasant odor. But the floor tile is cracked. There is terrible plumping visibly everywhere to an extent, and the water that is leaking from the ceiling creates these little faint occasional drops.
Is that a drain there, I take it? That's just not working.
Someone check for traps, please, and then I'll charge forward.
Dust will put his bow away and then look for traps.
Okay.
I'm going to
Help
cast
him.
guidance on Dust all the time.
Well, make an investigation check.
Advantage engage, my god. And that's with
You don't notice any traps. The floors are terrible and the walls do have holes, but for the most part it appears to be... You don't imagine like anything would happen. Or you don't see any mechanism that is apparent or any magical warding.
and Balkan, I'm confident you'll be fine. Proceed.
Cool. On me.
Let's go.
Let's go. There is another door. Same tactic.
Dear God.
There's
Oh
more.
my god, there's
These
another door.
bastards.
Alright, same again.
Same thing.
Go out instead.
Yeah.
Kick the door
Preparing
in.
to point at someone.
Sure. It takes you a couple of turns, but the door breaks, leading into what appears to be a room that has no light.
I have some kind of dark vision, don't I? Yes, I do.
I do.
Cool. So I'll just walk a bit more cautiously up to the end here.
You look into what appears to be a room with a few cobwebs on the edges. There's a pillar of stone in the middle that holds the room aloft.
It seems clear.
Scoot along. Out. I was trying to like slide
I'll-
swap position with Balkan.
Yeah, there you go.
Is this still open?
And I'll
That's
poke
also-
my head out.
There are doors here and here.
Okay.
It's just that I can see into this room, so I'm assuming this
Yeah, I
one's
can
open.
too.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, then.
Uh,
Dust is going
there are
to...
there are no accidents.
There you go. Dust will attempt to listen to see if you can hear like a direction of chanting any of this ritual may have.
Make
See
a
if you can find
perception
direction.
check.
Guidance.
Oh,
Nice.
he's really save 1d4.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna?
on the
Are
top
you?
left, you've got the dice roll thing that you could just click.
Ah, yeah. That's right too.
You listen in, and at first you can't hear it, but you suddenly feel that the prayers of Muradin beseeching you. There is a guiding force that kind of corrects you on the course of action. It is going forth, but the chanting is very faint and pretty far away from you.
Just
So
using
is
lay
it
on
going-
hands, by the way. Told myself.
Say going forth like this direction.
Not this. This.
Oh, from here. And there's no door here.
Just see a wall.
Or is there?
If you had to
It's
guess,
count.
either there's another room on the other side.
Pick a door, any door.
Can we
Well,
check?
there's a door up.
Can we? Can I use my stone cutting to see like the integrity of this door, as if we could just break it down? This
Sure.
wall, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
So what do I have to do for that?
That would be a
Yeah,
history check
you know
or
the-
an investigation check. I don't know, one of the two.
We'll do a. I can't spell. So we'll do a history check. They're all the same.
With advantage because of your stone cutting.
Apologies. I'll just roll it again. Nope.
Nope.
I really have no idea.
You have no idea.
Is this what we're doing? We're using your hammer as a breaching hammer. And
That's
just...
pretty much what I was wanting to do, yeah.
Yeah.
The cult has been known to use false walls before. Though there may be a separate room, there may be a secret entrance, and I'll
This wall does look suspicious.
try and look for one. I'll try and look for like a secret like button or...
Yeah, make an investigation check.
This isn't the same cult.
I
By the
shall
way.
help you. Again.
It's not the same cult. It's not, you're right.
It's not the same
I'll
color.
go
And
for it.
as you're looking through, you can't seem to find anything.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Why do you have
Right.
advantage?
No.
I'm helping him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have
you
proficiency
press
in
onto the
investigation.
wall. You don't find anything.
Alright.
If our cults might operate in similar ways. Let us proceed, but the sound appears to be coming from this way.
Alright, so right or top?
Let's go right.
Alright, cool. Same thing.
All right.
Kicking it down.
Just try to feel around in the dark.
Oh,
you
you're still
Our
blind.
human can't see.
Oh yeah, you can't see anything. Right, someone hold his hand and we're gonna break the turn this door.
Yeah,
Sure. One
hopefully
moment.
Can we look under the door frame, see if there's any light coming from it?
The door is completely like the door frame is like an inch. You can try make a perception check with disadvantage.
Just to see if there's any light. Perception.
Stick your head between
Yeah.
Falcon's legs.
Knowing if there's light will change my next action.
There is no light.
Okay.
You can like turn yourself into a beast of the night, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
I've tried small tunnels.
Am I kicking
Breaching
it down? Breaching.
Yeah, kick it down.
All right. You move in.
Move in. Move
I'm
in.
gonna
Move
make
in.
something-
Oh, they've heard us. They've well heard us.
Hut, 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 hut.
As you enter,
They heard us
what
5
you
minutes ago.
see is immediately a pair of statues with cauldrons visible. The cauldrons themselves appear to have black water swirling within. And the statues themselves appear to be that of plate armored individuals with great swords in the middle. The head appears to have a pair of horns jutting out from the sides, and they seem to be intimidating in form. Give me religion checks, all of you who have a religious background of any kind.
Nope.
It's a spy, technically.
I am the worst paladin.
You have no idea. There's also a collapsed part of the wall to the north of you that you can see just has broken down completely.
Do not proceed any further. These statues may have some significance.
Unfortunately for you, as you are approaching in, you see a figure move in to the north of you. The figure appears to be very similar to the last one you saw up in the tavern, an iron consul, but he bears not only just a spear, but a shield. The shield has the visage of a demonic creature on it, and as he's moving in with an eye patch covering one of his eyes, he looks towards you and goes, "You have infiltrated here at your own folly. We will gather your bones." Roll initiative.
That's what they all say.
I'm keeping my bones to myself.
Wait.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, the current timer's not.
Yeah,
Oh, you're right.
the timer is not up. Give me a moment. Roll 20s is just giving me a time of my life. Having a bad time. Having a bad time.
You have entered under your own folly. Yeah, no, we normally do that. No, we're kind of used to that by now.
Just kind of roll with the punches now.
Just kind of running in, breaking doors down is my kind of thing at this point.
Okay, so Iron
Definitely
Consul.
breaking that wall down. I know you're
I know how that feels. Advantage on the check. So that's not a 4, that's... Sure. And also... For the... Okay. Descending and... Okay, first off, Dust, it's your turn.
Dust takes a quick breath and fires a shot. It's 19 hit.
19. Does 19 hit? Yes, it does. Okay. And a shot fires and hits the iron console, dealing 19 points of damage. So that's. As that shot hits. Okay. The shot hits and the console begins to bleed visibly. Damnable.
That's me.
Alright. At the end of your turn and on initiative round 20, you see the statues begin to exude these shadows down towards the cauldrons, and from the cauldrons rise these spectral humanoid forms.
Cool.
They take, and as they rise, you notice that they turn to you. Vulcan, the one in front of you, appears to be taking a dwarven form, similar to your own, while Heshkin, the other one, turns to you and takes a familiar dragonborn form, resembling your own.
That's not the weirdest thing I've seen today, but okay.
They move up on their turn, and they're going to attempt to drain your strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
That's literally the only thing I have.
One attack against Vulcan, one attack against Heshkin. 22 and 15.
Which one's got the
22 for Vulcan, 15 for
Yeah,
Heshkin.
that's me.
The 15 misses me, because if the 22 was on me, I could have shielded it. But...
You take 11 points of necrotic damage, Vulcan, and...
Don't I have like divine health or something?
Uh,
Thing?
Divine Health
You
is
are-
not,
I mean, that's disease, sorry.
it's not a disease, it's a curse effect. As
Yeah.
you feel your very life force drained from you, you lose 3 strength from your strength score, which you will gain back eventually when you take a short or long rest.
Cool. How
Or
do
if you die.
Or if you die.
Thanks for that. So I now have cool.
As the strength is
deadly.
Vulcan.
hit him right back.
I'm gonna divine smite that guy. Well, I don't have to choose to say that yet, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Let's go with this music. I think it's more appealing.
Oh,
If you hit
I'm not gonna do that.
Huh.
So yeah, that's 13 to 12 to hit. Oh, do I still have bless as well?
Nope.
You don't,
No, alright.
and a 12 hits.
Oh, amazing. Cool. So there's that, and also my divine smite is 2d8. Am I right?
3 because undead, I think.
Because it is undead.
So 3d8. Cool.
Thing's gone.
16.
Your mace hits and you see the shadow itself does not actually melt that much or vanishes. It seems to be resisting the blow, but then the divine energy bursts and the shadow is completely eradicated.
Cool. And I think that's the end of my turn.
Heshkin.
bonus action Hex on the one in front of me. I'm gonna
Oh, God.
choose
Right.
Dex as its ability score that's got disadvantage now if it tries to use like an ability skill.
Skill, yeah.
And then I will attack it with my longsword.
Alright. By the way, it took 32 points of radiant damage because it's vulnerable to radiant. 11 misses.
11 misses.
Damn.
I don't have anything to make that better. Yeah. So that's my turn.
Alright. Eowyn.
As I cannot see anything, I will use my bonus action to wild shape into a giant badger.
Oh, he's adorable.
It's a giant badger.
Alright.
Which-
So you remain still where you are, but
Yep.
You see your companion takes the form of an enormous badger. Does not seem to be be unable to see anymore, but I believe it has dark vision up to 60 feet.
30 feet.
30?
Yep.
Alright. Behold, sight.
Yes. Done. And since that was my bonus action of combat wild shape, I will move 15 feet up to
Okay.
25 feet up to the shadow there.
Okay.
And Badger gets multi-attack, so I'll take a bite attack and a claw attack at
Sure.
the shadow.
Sure.
And I'm flanking it.
You do. 13 hits.
Ooh. That was not much.
Cool.
Andrew's better at hitting stuff than me.
And then the multi-attack with the claws. It's
9 doesn't hit.
unfortunate.
You bite and claw, but even that seems to only... It is like attacking air. There is nothing there, and yet there is.
Oh.
You just go, yeah. But nah, as you
That's
bite into the shadow, yeah, it barely does a dent on it. Eurist.
Eurus is going to point at the shadow and cast Sacred Flame
Alright.
for 4 points.
Alright, the
Wait.
shadow is going to attempt to dodge that. Oh, 19.
Does it get disadvantage though?
Yeah,
Does-
it's not
does it fail?
it's saving throw, another check.
Mhm.
Ah,
It's difference. If it
Damn
was a
rules.
saving throw, Hex would be so much better.
And because I can, I'm gonna move over here.
Mm.
God.
As
And
you,
it's my turn.
alright, then it's the console who says, Bane, engulf this room upon your glorious shadow. And then as he's moving forward, he's gonna go straight for the cat.
Grand.
Thrust the spear forward. That's a 12.
Nope.
And using his multi-attack, Voice of Command, the shadow is going to drain the strength out of Heshkin.
Bad touch. Bad touch. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
19.
Peep, peep.
Pardon?
19.
Do I take it? Sure, I'll take it.
Alright. You take 8 points of necrotic, and your strength score is reduced by 1.
Oh, okay. That's good.
As you feel the shadow press into your soul, and suddenly, as your life force is diminished, the shadow's form becomes more rigid, more lifelike.
I don't like this.
Dust.
No, really.
Dust, as he dodged the attack, throws down his bow and will attempt to attack the console of the rapier.
Alright.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
a crit.
I wish I had seek attack, but here you go.
You thrust the rapier forward, and the console bleeds. And as he does, he points the shield at you. I invoke the power of the arcane! Rebuke! And it is going to activate a charge from the Bane shield that it bears.
Okay.
You are cursed by the demonic visage of the shield. The next time you would make an ability check or attack roll before before the end of your next turn, you must roll a d4 and subtract the number from the total.
That's just the opposite
Cool.
list. Right.
Oh, yeah, it's Bane. It's like, but it's like a bad Bane because it doesn't last that long for the sense of
Let's
it.
see.
Batman.
Yep, and with the horrible curse placed him, he will use his bonus action to disengage. Yeah, just try and run past my heavily armored friend.
Hi.
Alright. Vulcan. Hold up. At the end of your turn on initiative round 20, the shadows swell.
Oh,
And from the cauldron, 2 more spring forth. They take the forms of Vulcan and Urist.
Lovely.
Vulcan, it's your turn.
I'm going to go up here. I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna divine. Well, I'm gonna attack the shadow thing.
Go for it.
22 to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
And I will use divine smite again. My second divine smite. So that's 3d8.
Sure. Yeah, roll for it. That will kill it instantly.
Done.
Beautiful.
Job's done.
Cool. And yeah, just like maybe we should deal with the statues in the cauldron.
You're the
And
one who's got the hammer.
I know, but I'm also the one who's got all the radiant damage.
Is it your turn?
Yeah, sorry, that's the end of my turn.
Heskin.
I'm going to... Oh, that guy died, so bonus action Hex onto Baron Console. I'm just going to get rid of him right now.
Alright,
Attack him.
go for
One
it.
sword. 13.
13 does not hit. You thrust forward and your attack misses.
Should have gone round.
Yeah, you feel a bit drained.
I attack to use Charisma anyway. But yeah, that's my turn.
I win.
Noticing how little I did to the shadow previously, I'll move here and attack the console.
Alright.
Is that
Yeah, go for it. Crit! Again?
Right. 2-5.
7 points of damage.
Ah,
and then the claws?
11 does not hit. He blocks it with his shield. And first of all, as you crit him, he turns to you and goes, "Rebuke!" And you're also cursed, similar to how Dust is.
Okay.
Right?
Well, would that have activated on the second on that?
So I mean,
clause,
it doesn't matter. You don't have the curse anymore because you would lose it on the 11. So
Okay.
yeah. All right.
Yeah, there's not much I can do there. I'll end my turn there.
Urist.
Jurist, seeing these shadows come in, is going to use his Shadow Divinity and turn undead.
All right.
So that is a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, already rolled. 4 and a 1. The shadows immediately just recoil against the pure divine might that you call from Muradin. A light kind of flashes in the room for a second, and the shadows just move away.
They are now
Turned.
frightened on me.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. The console goes. You cannot stand against the darkness. Surrender. Fall. Kneel. And it is going to make an attack against Vulcan with the spear. Oh, that's an 11.
Nope.
And then it's going to use the voice of command to command the shadow to make an attack against the badger. Drain strength.
Does that take up a reaction?
Yes.
You can't do any reactions. Because
Nice!
it's weird.
You watch as the console goes, shadow, devour! The shadow kind of like... No. Dust.
the only thing Dust can really hurt here is the console, so he's got to pop back in the room. He's going to attempt to stab him with his curse. He'll use his insightful fighting, so he has to make a deception check against my insight,
Sure.
which I get Bane with. Do
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
I? Okay, that's 10.
Yeah, he surprisingly fails.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that gives me just so does the Bane still affect my next?
Nope.
Yeah, it does.
Is it your next attack or... or. I need to check. Give me a second. It is or, so.
Ah.
Very good.
Also
16.
attack with advantage because flanking.
Yeah, 16 misses, but you
There's
have
a
advantage.
giant badger on the other side of him as well.
Yeah. 17 misses.
Darn. And that's
He's got
all
a shield
Dust
now,
can do.
Right. On initiative round 20.
Oh god.
Right. You watch as the shadows that are moving from the statues are slowly whisking off. No shadows now. Vulcan.
Cool. I'm just gonna hit the iron console.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
Crit.
Oh,
I'm not gonna divine smite that, though. That would be very funny.
Cool. Go for it. For the record, the shadows have dashed down to the ends of the corridor. Yeah, that's enough. How do you want to take down the console?
I would have beat the shield into him on the ground, so effectively just hit him through his shield.
There's enough force to force the console onto the floor, but the shield remains intact as it is a magical item.
Cool. Anyone want to take the shield?
There's still battle happening. The shadows are here.
used by an
Oh, there
evil
still is a
god.
battle. There still is a battle happening.
It is
Everyone,
a cur-
we'll talk about it in a minute.
Hold up, I need to roll some wisdom saves at the end of the shadows' turn as well. See if they turn. Saving throw DC is 13.
4.
14. For turned. Or is it just for a minute straight?
That's just 1 minute straight, yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's a saving throw.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Heskin.
Armed Undead is very good. I guess I'll have to deal with these guys. Or should I deal with the statue? I have nothing to deal with the statue, though. So I'm just gonna walk down, bonus action, hex again. Dexterity doesn't even matter, and hit him with my longsword.
Alright. 16 hits. Is it magical?
Yes, because improved packed weapon.
You thrust the weapon forward. Does it have 5 damage from Hex?
Yeah, the 5 damages from hex.
Okay.
And then the 6 is from me rolling a 1. Oh, damage.
Alright.
and he is no longer turned.
Yeah, as you thrust the shadow regains its composure.
But that's your shadow, so I don't need to fear getting my suck.
Cursed. Eowyn.
Right. I will move down next to Hesku and the shadow, probably futilely, but make an attempt.
Go for it. 14 hits.
Jesus, that's a 1 on almost every bite.
Yeah, you nibble onto the shadow, and you deal actually 1 damage. Hit 20 hits. Enough to take down the shadow.
Hey, Badger.
Badger, Shadow Slayer.
Badger, mushroom.
That'll be my turn.
Mushroom.
Okay. Eurist, your turn again.
It is my turn. Oh, what am I going to do? I'm just gonna casually walk over here
You
and
move.
stand.
Yeah,
Well,
you see
with my dash.
yeah, the shadow turns to you and and cowers.
Just to make sure that it doesn't go into the room there.
Nice.
Dust.
There's nothing Dust can do against the shadows. Can I use my eye for detail to see if I can see if like the cauldrons are gonna go off again, or know how to deactivate them?
That would be an Arcana check, which you can't use that for.
Right. Dust is gonna attack the statue.
Sure, with what?
His rapier.
Sure, go for it.
There's nothing I can do against them because I've just got regular attacks.
19 does
The
not
rapier
hit.
are not magical.
No, I don't think so. It does not hit.
Nope.
the statue.
Nope. Armor class 20.
Dang, son.
Oh, wow.
Well, just in case shades come.
It's a statue. Kind of solid.
Your weapon is magical, isn't it? It's a magic rapier, the silver star cane.
It is magical. Well, you learn something new every day. Well, I'm not going to fight it because it would take the thing off the rapier. Anyway.
It's
That's
next, yeah.
that's my turn.
Vulcan.
Cool. I am gonna. Should I? Well, statues or shadows?
Preferably the shadow.
Yeah, I think so. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I'm just gonna use my last divine smite then. If I hit. 19 to
Hits.
hit.
Are you sure?
Am I sure
There's
what?
like 3 of us after you.
Oh right, I see what you mean. So
11
We
have
just
to
need to
define.
stop it from touching your wrist.
You slam the warhammer into the shadow, and the shadow, as it is reeling away, suddenly turns to you going,
okay, so yeah, I won't use my smite then. I'll say it my turn.
Heshkin.
Bonus action Hex. Stab with the longsword.
That hits.
15.
Ooh.
Kills it.
There we go.
Sweet.
Now we need to do something about these statues. Do they look like they're going to activate again?
Make an Arcana check. Tapper. 15.
He's talking in tongues.
15.
I am a warlock.
You notice the statues are now inert, and the swirling black liquid on the cauldron has been dissipated to just dribbles.
I think the council commanded it. Someone should take that shield.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. It might be. Is it a normal magical shield, or is it going to be like a cursed one that their god like speaks through? Because I don't like magically infused items which have its own sentience, you know.
Can I use my divine sense to check it?
Yeah, sure.
So that.
Is it a metal shield? Or
It appears to be a metal shield. With the demonic visage on the
shit.
front. You don't sense any fiendish presence. Or celestial.
Cool.
I don't think I need a shield.
I mean, am I the only one who uses a shield?
I use a shield.
I use
I have
shields,
a
but not
shield.
metal ones.
I have a shield, but I don't use it.
Good. Thank you.
Look, someone
Um,
take the shield and we must proceed.
Yeah,
Yes,
so-
I'm taking it.
Alright.
Cool.
Take the shield.
And let's continue.
Yep.
Another door situation.
I'm
Another
gonna show you the shield though.
Hello.
Bane shield. You need to attune to this. And it has a few charges which regains daily at dawn and allows you to basically cast a Bane effect on an enemy. A minor Bane effect.
Yeah.
Is it just the normal stats of a shield?
Yeah, it has the normal stats of a shield.
Okay.
Okay, stack up on the door.
It's a minor magical item.
Oh, I'll pick up my bow.
Oh yeah.
Where's that badger? I need my badger. Come here.
Here's the badger.
Badger in front.
The door ahead of you is unlocked. As you move, you enter into inside what appears to be a room filled with a few skeletons
Uh-oh.
and a person cowering. The person in question is a woman, draped in noble's clothing that has been torn and tattered. Next to her are the 3 skeletons of you don't even know whom, and she seems to be weeping.
Cool. I'm gonna. Well, is this like another door here?
Yes.
I'm just gonna stack up here, but then let everyone else figure out some stuff.
Is this the person we came looking for?
She seems like a
Actually,
noble. She seems like a noble woman.
Just is gonna have a good look at it because we've heard about someone who could change appearance. That's probably was just the Reaper turning invisible, but you never know. So, just
It's gonna look at him.
Are you all right? And I'll just try and like gauge the reaction.
As you speak, she stops cowering from you and looks up at you, and immediately her expression goes from fear into a hopeful and just horrified expression. Oh, thank God, someone has come. Please, my daughter is inside, please.
Inside where?
She points to the door and says, "They have taken her. They plan to kill her. Please stop them."
Alright, I think we should probably move on then.
Let's move it in
If that is the
chains.
case.
Just check in case she's lying.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, that's a
Just gonna peer.
6.
that's a 14.
Natural 1. As you look at her, Heshkin, you don't have a good feeling about this, but Dust, as you look at her, you're, no. Why would she be here? That doesn't make sense. She would have already been sacrificed. Paranoia creeps into your mind.
Does my surely my ear for deceit would make sure my natural one.
Ah, never
Doesn't
mind.
fail.
You're fine. Good. Good.
We're not about to murder a woman.
Wait
The
a
one
minute.
person we've been sent to get.
No, in that case, she seems very honest. And extremely frightened.
Okay, we'll be back for you in a second. Everyone on the door.
Like, yeah,
Yeah. Ready to flood.
you're in action.
Smash
Yep.
down that door.
Alright.
For the Eldritch Blast.
Where
Alright.
my bow to fire at some cultist.
You move in.
Is that another door at the end?
That is another door at the end.
Oh my.
Fire at the door.
Let's see who's behind door number 3.
Alright.
Ta-da.
You open the door
Thank you.
into what
I'm
appears to
gonna
be
shut the door again.
yeah, into what appears to be a ritual happening. What you see
yes.
ahead is a relatively small room that appears to have been built in the visage of a prayer chamber. An altar sits into the back end of it with a figure draped in complete black clothing. The figure has a pair of daggers, one blooded, completely stained, one other that is perfectly clean. And you notice that beneath the hood, you cannot even see the face of the individual in question. As you're looking out, you notice that on the table there is a crystalline skull that appears to be completely blue in coloration, shining with beauty, a human skull and pieces of blood. As you notice also next to the altar tied up is a young girl that looks at you over completely with cloth muffling her mouth and turns to you going,
We're not looking for a girl. We're looking for a nobleman, aren't we?
Yeah,
nobleman-
let's just shut the door and then go back.
yeah, the nobleman.
Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, I think there's been a misconception. The nobleman was killed on the carriage. His daughter
Yes.
and wife were missing.
I see.
Can I let off my prepared action of Eldritch Blast into that man's face?
No, because I'm not finished yet. But also here's a handout of what you're meeting.
Up against.
And
Hello.
it is similar. But it's not a reaper. It's a death's head of the god Baal. As he looks towards you, up from the altar, and goes, "Ah, the next sacrifices have arrived just in time. Excellent. Now we can begin. Roll initiative."
Oh, okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Dang it.
Sorry, one sec. I'm having issues with roll 20. Come here. Right,
Not
sorry.
Wow.
Holy shit, we're
We're
awful.
I'm especially awful because I'm a
You
badger.
you've just noticed. You just noticed that we're bad at this.
I always had a feeling.
Ugh. Shit.
Oh,
I'm losing continuity. No.
oh
Oh, great. Let me just quickly get back this music because this music is going to be playing the entire night, isn't it? Yeah,
no.
probably.
Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, I mean it is.
Darkest Dungeon does have a great soundtrack.
Door.
Alright, so. Heshkin, your turn.
Wait, I'm actually go before him? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is super funny because he has a +5 on initiative.
Should I just... Yeah, I just... Can I stand, like, here? Or
Sure.
can I stand here?
Yeah,
and,
you
like,
can move
down?
up. Yeah, you can move right up if you want.
I don't like that, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay, as
You
you're approaching
mad
him,
bastard.
suddenly, as you're
Yeah.
so close to him, you feel your heartbeat rapidly beat, as if you are facing imminent death.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Bonus action Hex on him. Dex. And then I will... swing it. Oh, I'm sorry. Please tell me that hits. Or else I'm going to be very scared.
That hits.
And that's the damage.
It cleaves a little bit.
Ah,
Oh my god.
that's 11
Oh,
damage.
no.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
I repeat. Sorry to disturb you.
Don't leave me here.
You make your choice.
I am my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, you hear the death's head go. Ah, you hear it, the beat of your heart. Don't you fear it? Don't you understand it? Now, watch. Death acts. And as he looks up to you, you see from beneath the mask, you don't see a head, you see a skull. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
I am proficient in these, but I'm still only a +2.
Good. Good stuff.
It's an 8. It's an 8.
Oh, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
I thought I was gonna run into another Mama Many Nut situation.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Of me just going.
And you're stunned, which also gives him advantage on attack rolls against you, and you're incapacitated, which means
It's his
that,
turn next.
yeah. Oh
Roll
lord!
your character.
Yeah, so that's part of his multi-attack. So as he stuns you, and you see your friend paralyzed, the color of his scales begin to grow paler, as he's gonna make 2 attacks with his daggers at you.
When I'm stunned, I can't use reactions either,
Yep.
can
No, not actions or reactions. And you take, that's a 21 and a 23 to hit.
I? Yeah, they hit.
All right. All of this is doubled as well due to his aura of death. So, aura of murder. You have vulnerability to all damage done by the death's head.
Fucking hell.
That is 18 and 14 damage. So, total of.
I'm down. I'm down.
32?
It's not enough to kill me outright, but I'm down.
32 damage, yeah. As you see your friend stare into the face of death, and a pair of daggers thrust into him, and he goes limp.
Oh.
Who's next? As he moves forward, jumping from the altar behind Heshkin, right in front of Vulcan. But let's make this better. He points into the room behind you, and the skeletons begin to rattle and move.
God damn it.
They stand up. And they're going to take their turns. They reach forward, and the manacles that they had on them, fake. They just break off of it. That is 2 attacks against the Badger, 1 attack against Jurist. Badger's armor class is 10, that's a critical hit and a 19, and a natural 1 for Jurist, so... Okay, so that sees 10 plus 7. That is 17 damage to the badger, which means any remaining damage you take into your actual form, Elwyn, as you take 4 damage and revert.
Yep.
And you're blind!
Yep. Well, I can see the skeletons that just whacked.
And you can
That's
also see a
better.
little bit up on the front, as the
Yeah.
altars on the side are giving off this profane red glow. Vulcan.
Cool. So I'm gonna utter my vow of what's it called? Vow of immunity.
Amenity.
Thank you. Which is where as a bonus action, anonymity. Which means I get advantage on attacks against him. And I'm gonna hack at him with a big hammer.
Okay, go for it.
24 to hit.
Certainly.
And I'm gonna hit him with my hammer and then use my last divine smite against him.
Yeah, go for it.
So cool, that's not great. But then is it how many d8s are we talking?
2d8 because he's not undead.
That's annoying.
Interesting.
Oh shit!
No turn divinity for us.
Music box just died again. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
You smack the hammer, and you notice as you do, his hands and wrap around you, wide open, accepting the blow. And you notice he's unharmed. He's unstoppable.
What?
What?
Yeah, as a reaction, he uses his unstoppable trait, reducing all the damage it takes from an attack to 0. And it is standing there before you with wide eyes open.
Cool. No doubt.
And I could do that every turn.
That is a reaction.
Buckle, buckle.
What god do you serve?
I've even forgotten. I've actually forgotten.
Bahamut!
Bahamut!
He-
You prick.
That's one scary mountain.
Alright, is it your turn?
Yeah, I'm afraid that is.
Alright,
I don't
Dust.
want to be in this corridor. I'm gonna use my insightful facing against the evil thing that's gonna kill us all.
Alright,
As insight against his deception.
sure.
You cannot beat that, hopefully.
Deception. It does not lie. Yeah, you succeed. It has no
well,
reason. It has no reason to lie. Death is inevitable.
The sensible power of hitting him now. 21.
That hits.
I'd argue that since Vulcan's a dwarf, I could shoot over his head.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You fire the bolt. It hits him onto the shoulder, but he does not seem to really react to it.
I'm going to attempt to hide from the skeletons.
Sure.
Oh, no, I can't. I've used my bonus action. So it's fine. That's it. I'm done.
I mean, you can literally just fall prone.
No, I'm good.
All right. Jurist.
Jurist is going to point at my fallen friend and cast Healing Word.
A word of empowerment and renewal.
Stand up, my friend.
See, what's gonna be funny is he's gonna turn around and hit me and kill me outright.
No, hopefully not.
You return.
Because-
You return to life, Ashen.
And as my action, I'm going to Sacred Flame him for 1 point of damage, maybe.
You are really loving that sacred flame.
That's a 9. Takes 1 point of radiant damage.
Hey.
I'm unstoppable!
Feel the power of his god.
I have only one god, and he is with me. As you do that, by the way, Vulcan, this entire time your heart is beating rapidly.
You
Because
don't
you're-
have to tell me.
Yeah, you're within his aura of murder. Elwyn.
Bonus action Shillelagh and hit the skeleton below me.
Good. Smart. hits, and because this is bludgeoning, they take double damage, which is enough to just completely bonk this fool into oblivion. The skeleton shatters into pieces.
Then I will move up here, which puts me between two, actually, unfortunately, but puts me out of the way of the corridor. Allow people to escape if needed. And I'll end my turn there.
Alright, Heshkin. You turn around and you notice the bleeding wounds you have healed up, but you look back and you see the death's head. He's looming over Vulcan.
I didn't hear no bell. I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on him.
Oh, alright.
And then I'm gonna cast Blur on myself. And then I'm gonna straddle up to him and stab him.
Alright, go for it.
With advantage, I take it, since I'm behind him.
Yes.
That's
That's
bad.
Oh,
that does
that's
not hit.
unfortunate.
He
Yeah.
dodges out of the way of your longsword, and your
That's
heart
bad.
begins to rapidly beat.
It's
Well, this
my
has been
turn.
fun.
Oh wait, I forgot something.
Of course you did.
Aren't you stunned? Oh no, you
No,
went
because
unconscious.
I went incapacitated,
Yeah, yeah.
so back up.
Yeah, you went completely unconscious, so you're fine. However, that won't last long. The death's head reacts and goes, "Ah, how nice. You have returned to us. One moment." He turns towards Vulcan and reveals his deathly skeletal visage to you. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, boo. Oh, yeah. That's
Fails.
not with advantage. so-
You're stunned.
Yeah. Cool.
Your muscles lock, you can't move, and the death's head actually turns away from you. Let me finish
That's
the
me.
job. It is going to make one attack against you first with normal. That's an
Don't like
18.
don't like the with normal at the end there.
That's an
Mhm.
18.
Yeah, that does hit.
You are within the order of murder, so you take 18 points of
Double.
damage.
I'm unconscious again.
And the death's head turns towards Vulcan and is going to stab at you with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Because of course he does.
That's a 22.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You take 14 points of damage as the dagger twists. It's not even a deep cut. The cut is light, but your very flesh and organs kind of rupture, and the wound becomes more violent.
Cool.
And also, you found the
Right.
murderer. Congratulations. The,
Yeah, we gathered.
the skeletons are
Gotta
gonna
work that out.
Yeah, the skeletons are both gonna gang up on Edwin. Just attack him with advantage.
Understandable.
That's a 21 and a 19. Holy shit.
Both hit.
8 and 8 points of piercing damage. Holy shit.
Ow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's
take
just like the temple.
16 points of piercing damage. Vulcan,
Ow.
So
you're stunned until the end of your turn, which means your turn goes and passes.
cool.
Dust.
Dust is gonna fire a shot at the deaths. Yeah, the big bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just gonna unstoppable it.
That's a hit. Yeah, he's gonna use Unstoppable again. The arrow flies and goes into his form and disappears.
Blast it. And I will use disengage to go over here.
Run, kitty.
Getting ready for the inevitable TPK.
Run, kitty, but you can't escape. Eurist.
Eurist is going to cast Hold Person on that little thing.
Right. It does have magic resistance, so that's with advantage.
Big plays.
I only hope.
Wisdom. That's a 19.
Ah. Oh well, that is unfortunate.
As you see the hold of magic break as the death's head turns towards you.
And I'm gonna brave it and move over here.
Attack opportunity from the skeleton here.
Yep.
It lunges with a 13, misses.
Misses.
Edwin.
Okay. I will attack one of the skeletons again.
Alright, go for it.
The one you're flanking, probably.
Yes.
Alright, that's with advantage then.
Yep, I will. I couldn't see where you were, so
Oh, well.
Is he gonna catch?
yeah.
That's a
Well,
24,
24.
which hits. And kills the skeleton. The bones just break and rattle off.
Bonus attack, and I don't want to move out of their range, so I will just
Right.
go
Heshkin, death
up
save.
to here to the corner.
Yep.
One
It's a
failure.
fail.
The death said, where are you running, little kitten? Come, come. Stay to your death. He's going to use Stunning Gaze on Vulcan again. Give me a wisdom save. He can do that every turn.
Of course he can. I don't like this guy. Nope.
You're stunned. He's going to make 2 attacks against you with advantage. 20 and 14, so 20 hits, dealing 12 points of damage, but 14 misses you.
Ah.
You can't escape the inevitable. Surrender. Die. Then is the skeleton that is going to, under the command of the what's his name? No, the Death's Head. He's going to move towards Dust, provoking attack of opportunity from Elwyn.
Yeah.
Good.
That's
Oh,
it.
thank God. Oh, thank God.
And he's dead. Great.
Bludgeoning.
You guys give us a hand now.
Dodge.
Hey, I'm
push.
not really doing a good job being a brick wall over here.
Vulcan.
Cool. Can I
you-
get round him
You're stunned.
slightly? Oh yeah.
Dust.
Oh.
Do I have a clear shot from here?
Yes.
Or... Cool.
Vulcan is shorter
No.
than the Death's Head,
Than most things, actually.
but
Well,
10
misses.
will not hit.
And I'm just gonna...
Could have used your steady
So
aim
long
feat
here.
there.
I could have...
That's fine.
Okay, you move away.
My fear is he's gonna...
Murder all
Yeah.
this.
Murder Vulcan and then fly towards me.
Eurus.
And there's nothing I can do.
Eurus is going to get over here, look at this ugly fella, cast command, and say, grovel.
Ooh.
Making death grovel at your feet.
Oh, yeah, Eurus, I remind you, you're really scary.
No, I'm not.
What's the saving throw?
Wisdom.
DC?
Wisdom is 14.
Cool. 16.
Damn it. Oh boy.
Alright. As you command the Death's Head to grovel, he looks to you and goes, "In due time, you will." Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
You're Edwin.
Right. I can literally see to here right now, so I have no idea what is going on. I'll move down
You Welsh.
corridor. 10.
Oh lord.
Yeah, I can't see what's going on at all, so
You Welsh again?
I could.
What could he even do in the wild?
I have the option of badge or something that's too big for the corridor. I guess I'll stay, like, move. Well, I don't know what to do 'cause I can't see very much at all.
Yeah, that's the problem of not having a torch or any light source.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Hang on.
But he should technically be able to see the light in here.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I can see the light in here, but it
Yeah.
doesn't let me see anything of where they are. It only.
I think it's in your best interest to shapeshift then, because you're in a very dire
Yeah,
situation.
you just need more hit points right now.
Yeah, we're suffering.
Guess I'll return back to being a badger again, because it's the only thing that'll fit in there that has dark vision.
You want to?
Move. Yeah, bonus action to
Alright.
wild-shaped badger form.
Sure. You become a
To
badger
actually
again.
see what's going. Yep, because otherwise I'm literally useless right now.
There you go.
Ah.
All right.
5,
Anything else?
5, 10, 15.
That's your bonus action. So your action for your turn is.
Yeah, I've seen 20. And I could move past the. Oh, this is just bit. I can move past Murderous. Vulcan, sorry.
Yeah, but the
into the
enemy's right there.
So I wouldn't be able to move into the room past.
Nope. They're literally into the
Yeah.
entryway.
I don't have a ranged attack.
So you what?
It's an awful situation.
That is a really hard. You have to like back out for now.
Yeah. Because if he downs Vulcan, he's coming at us.
Yeah.
All right.
This is...
What's your action for the turn?
Be worried
I-
about Hashkin. Be worried about Hashkin.
Maybe
I
repair
don't-
action?
Yeah, I'll prepare an attack if he moves closer.
Okay, you're ready to
Is that-
pounce.
Yeah.
Heshkin, death save.
Hopefully still be a
Like-
one.
Not 20. Not 20.
20% chance of me dying here.
Yeah, I couldn't see you to heal you, unfortunately.
One more fail. You're on death's door.
Fuck!
Death
Actually,
save.
wait.
Hmm.
I'm thinking back to the times we've been down before. I don't think I've succeeded a single death save.
Not so far.
Not in this campaign, no.
You
Oh,
we go to
God.
the death set. The death set actually does not look up to Vulcan. He looks up to Eurist. You would command death to grovel. How precious. The hood reveals the skull figure. I need you to give me a wisdom save.
17.
You successfully repel the effect of the stun condition of the stunning gaze, and the death set goes in a few seconds. It without looking further away from Vulcan, looks down and it's going to thrust forward. Dagger normal. 17 to hit.
Nope.
Attack again. 14 to hit. You stand.
Yeah, I do.
Damn it. Went for the green.
Kill him!
I looked
Kill
death in the
him!
eye, and I only peed a little bit.
None of you will stand forever. Fall. Dust.
It's within range. I will take a breath to get steady in.
Was I wasn't stunned then. I had a
No,
go.
no.
Nope.
Yeah.
He tried me.
So it's me, right?
Did I pass your turn? Oh yes, I did.
Yeah, I
sorry.
think so.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
just so used to the.
So
death
used to
sentence.
me.
Yeah.
Used to me.
Sorry.
Not being able to do it.
Yeah, Vulcan, it's your turn.
I guess I asked Vulcan.
Can I feasibly get round him?
No,
into the
he's
room.
blocking the corridor.
Well,
That's the problem about rushing into the room without. Yeah.
I didn't rush into the room.
I was trying to stop him from blocking the door by hopefully not dying in the first round.
But I did.
Didn't know he had an aura.
All I can do really is hit him.
Hmm.
Unfortunately,
And it's a good start.
it is a good start.
better than what I can do right now.
You don't have healing hands for yourself or anything like
I do a lay on hands, but then I won't be able to hit him.
that? Oh.
What do you want to do?
So, ride or die. I'm just gonna hit him really hard.
Okay. I like that. Go for it.
Probably die.
Yeah, probably die.
10
That's part-
misses.
Just hey, you didn't hear what I said about when I was gonna ride or die. You weren't listening, right? Cool.
Dust, your turn.
The annoying part is, even if I land a hit, you can just use fucking reaction. I will take a breath, use the
If
steady aim.
if he used his reaction, then you would be able to get some damage in.
Yep, that's what I was hoping, but well, anyway.
Alright, you have
Need to hit
advantage
him 2 times
19
around.
and
So 22.
hits.
And
He's gonna take it.
curious.
Death is fickle.
As another reaction, which is going to be done.
Death can be felled. I'd land a shot.
Alright.
And
Is that your
that's all I
turn?
can do because I can't move. Yep.
Jurist.
Once again, healing word on Heshkin.
Oh, you made a gamble and it turned out in your favor. I respect that. Knowing Heshkin's bad luck with death. Okay, you regain 4 hit points,
Yes.
Heshkin. You're alive.
Well done.
And then
Out for long.
Sacred Flame. For 8 points. Please fail.
You think you can burn death? It is standing in the flame, but nothing happens. He succeeded on the saving throw.
It's the max damage.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
yeah,
that's my turn.
22 on the saving throw, I'm afraid. Eowyn.
Yeah, I'm in a kind of point of there's nothing I can do.
Moral support.
Shout
I mean-
encouragement.
He's a badger.
Yeah.
Help action?
Growl encouragement.
Yeah, use Growl to do the help action or something, I don't know.
You know that thing that badgers can do.
Look, Vulcan might fall, he might come into the room, just be ready for it.
Yeah, that's all I can do is just prepare an attack
Alright.
and hope.
Heshkin.
Kill,
Well,
please.
I can't really move away, and I have no spell slots, so... And I've used up my Hexblade curse, so... Stab.
Do you lose your Hexblade's cursed target once you go down?
Yes.
Oh, unfortunate.
The curse ends early if your target dies, you die, or incapacitated.
Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you did go incapacitated. Sad.
I got incapacitated,
Yeah.
though, so... Frick. I don't really have anything else to help me, so yeah, just stab him.
Cool, go for it.
Anything
That
else?
hits.
6 slashing damage.
Alright, take 6.
Slowly, we'll get there.
You stab
Death
forward.
by 1,000 cuts.
Then it's the Death's Head again. The Death's Head looks at you with a bit of annoyance. Still you stand, but not on your own. He turns towards Eurus and is going to attempt once again to stun you with his stunning gaze. So long as you stand, they will not fall. Be still! Wisdom save.
20?
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang! You still... Okay, you're unaffected again.
He is wise.
It's a good thing to have +6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One attack against Vulcan, normal. Come on, 15.
one's just
No.
gonna hit me and I'm gonna go
No.
down.
Another attack against Vulcan. 15. What god
No.
do you serve? He thrusts forward, trying to hit you, but you manage to block it barely.
The dice gods.
and also Bahamut.
Oh,
Right, well, out of all of my extensive options I have, I think I probably should just hit him.
Sometimes simple is best.
Yeah. I'm not a blunt object. I'm not a precision tool. Hit him! Oh, with advantage, sorry.
Yes, flanking.
I'm alive.
And also, I should have done it before anyway, because I have the vow of invincibility up.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
19 hits.
So that's my bad. But 19 still hits.
It's 8 points of damage. Okay, he takes it.
Of course he does.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Death
No.
by 1,000 cuts.
I rolled a
Slowly.
1 on my damage from before. Fuck's sake.
Slowly.
This is so heroic, guys. I'm enjoying this.
Slowly. Gently. That is how a life is taken.
That is true.
Dust.
Shut up and die.
Dust will use a steady aim to get advantage and fire at the death guy.
I want to just really quickly pan over to just have also Dust in the shot.
He's just all the way over here.
That
ready
hits.
On the
to
other side of the
bolt.
map.
Yeah, that
He's
hits.
ready
Exactly.
to bolt it.
Unstoppable. He's going to unstoppable that.
Yeah.
0 damage.
Someone has to trigger it.
But at least 2 of us got him damage.
There you go. That'll be me then.
Alright. Jurist.
Just because I haven't tried it yet, I'm gonna shoot him with my light crossbow.
Okay.
Because magic doesn't work, apparently. No, not shooting either. Nope.
You fire a shot, phew, and you barely miss both Vulcan and Heshkin as well.
Eurist,
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
helping or hurting? Eurist, helping or hurting?
Oh,
To magic.
Oh, boy.
that is the end of my turn.
Eowyn, you are standing there in your
Yep.
in pose.
Okay. I'm just at this point. There's no point in being a badger.
You can't see.
I can't see, but I can't do anything. So
You
what I'll do
could
now
light a
is I will.
torch.
Is there no torches in that room that you're in? You can light.
Not really.
Or you can light one.
What do you want to do?
What I'll do is I will bonus action to end my thing and see. So 5, 10. Oh my god, I can't.
Can't get
See it.
past me, unfortunately.
Absolute mad lad.
You can see Vulcan,
Well,
but you can't see
Yes. Well, you know what? What I can do at least is then touch Vulcan
pardon?
and cure wounds.
Not that kind of touch.
Comes up behind me.
It's at
Well,
least something I can do.
Stranger danger.
cure wounds. Oh my god.
ahead.
Tiny bit of healing is the least.
Yeah, are you willing?
I am willing in this situation.
Right, you regain
You
11 hit
consent
points.
to the touch.
I get
Uh,
11 hit points.
Don't like this.
Soothed,
Don't like this at all.
sedated.
And then I'll use the
You might
rest
want
of
to
my
move out of the way.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my movement to move back 20, 25, 30 back up here.
Alright. Heshkin.
Stab!
Murder.
Blood for the blood god.
What?
24 hits.
That's how character was a joke.
It's
Um,
oh
12.
pain.
You've already used it. Action, a reaction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, it's
Just
fun.
because I don't have my hex up doesn't mean you're not getting
What do you do? Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Alright. Unknowingly.
You don't want to run away.
Good tactic.
He can't, reaction
Oh,
attack.
yeah, but Vulcan advantage.
I've
True.
still got advantage.
Oh yeah, femininity. I'm just gonna pull it over here.
You jump off the altar to the other side of the room. And then
Go!
That's sad.
Hey, buddy.
Oh dear.
I have grown tired of this. Stunning gaze on Vulcan.
Uh,
Wisdom save.
Roll high, roll high.
no!
Nope, you're stunned and
I
it's
am
gonna make
useless.
1 dagger attack.
You're supposed to be a paladin.
17 misses you, unfortunately.
Yeah, it does. What do you mean, unfortunately? Whose side are you on?
Dagger. Ooh, 24.
That does hit.
14 points of piercing damage.
Okay, bye. I am unconscious.
Oh no.
Finally. And then it is going to move
The wall has fallen.
Yep.
right
Maybe I
here.
can breathe.
Eowyn, Eurist, both of you feel your hearts beat faster. Death save, Vulcan.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
there was a badger waiting there.
If only we still had a badger.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
tried to heal.
That's the failure.
Vulcan.
Fail.
Yeah, you just got
Yeah.
lucky, dude.
Death
Dust.
hates badgers.
Fucking yep. He's not gonna. He's just gonna attack normally. Short bow. That's not for advantage. So 12.
Oh, interesting. That misses.
You're
And
gonna do your bonus action.
oh yeah, my bonus action.
Nothing.
Gonna hide.
Oh,
Sneak up this-
wow. Okay.
And it's like, if you're not using it for steady aim, is he got a plan here?
Yeah, just run away. Run away.
Run away!
You think you're pretty hidden. Jurist.
Well, healing word on Vulcan.
Yeah.
4 hit points. Don't
Vulcan
go down.
lives. Anyone gets
You
that?
still have
Anyone gets
magic. Damn you.
I do. And I'm gonna go behind him and whack him with my axe.
Oh,
Undertaker, this man.
With advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
21.
That hits.
5 points of slashing damage.
Takes 5.
So low.
He just needs. That's the thing. He needs to know when to react.
Just shillelagh him.
Yep, that's the plan.
If you get the death blow, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
So am I.
Elwyn.
Yeah,
Okay.
bonus action, Shillelagh, and then attack. It
A
misses.
9 miss. Oh
With
wait,
advantage.
advantage.
Wait, oh no,
You've got
is it advantage?
Yep, flanking.
Hey!
18 hits.
Yay.
You whack him.
Oh my fucking
He is on death's door.
I see what you did there.
I hear it. Baal calls.
Ashgar!
well, I cannot reach in this turn, so...
And
I-
as well as I should know I can't do it. Sorry.
You stand up on top of his altar, just to be a dickhead and shoot him with my Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
Acting like we've won.
that hits.
Oh, sorry. 5 force damage.
The Eldritch Blast, like a spear, fires and impales the back of the spectre. You watch as the hood falls back and the entirety of the head, it seems as if the front is a skull, but it appears as if the skull is bleached outwards from the rest of the humanoid head. As if the rest was just burned off entirely. Necrotic energy remaining in the gaps as you watch the spectre dissipate completely into shadows.
I thought there was going to be a stage 2 there.
Ugh.
Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I expect him to resist.
Oh my
Vulcan falls flat on his face,
Guys,
crying.
I'm
I felt
spent.
I was useless.
I start just like destroying the ritual that's here. I just start like wiping the table in anger.
Wiping the table in anger.
You're just going, ah!
Brings out like a wet wipe and starts just vigorously cleaning.
Where's the girl?
The girl is
Where is
beside.
she? Is she safe?
The girl is besides the altar.
Oh, good.
I'll investigate the corpse.
Sure.
I'm gonna free the girl.
The
Paladin.
corpse of the Reaper has on the Reaper is the symbol of Baal, the god of murder, as well as a letter written by someone called Joss.
Ooh.
Evidence collected.
Evidence found. Here you go. I'll show it to you. And yes, I am fancy for this one. It says, "Our deal is simple. You deal the noble piglets as instructed, and there will be resources granted to you in turn. The purse master and high constable will be blind to your operations, so long as the targets are taken care of. If you are apprehended, destroy this message and any evidence of our cooperation. For the time being, I have organized for a meeting to take place within the lower city, in the Shrine of Suffering. It also says, the others will be there too, so make sure you're not followed. If the Shitty Watch or the Flaming Fist are on the move, you will be notified to abandon the midnight meeting with great haste. All hail them. Joss.
Hmm.
Hey, do you
Interesting.
remember when the crazy guy kept talking about piglets?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Heshkin,
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that?
He kept talking about
Are you
piglets.
gonna kill a butcher? Oh.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm not in the best mood.
You're
Yeah,
not
so
in the best health.
I got nearly killed by death itself.
you have any of your Leon hands left?
I do actually, yeah. Can use a bit of that.
And we should probably take a short rest, actually.
As you're saving the girl, you can undo the manacles on the.
Someone go check on the mother.
Yeah, that was what was I gonna say, because I don't want to have a slave for long.
Let's go. Just one moment, I'm busy looting this corpse.
So that's the symbol
You
of
look
Baal.
like death.
Yeah, you're looting death. Symbol of Baal, and a small pouch containing 35 gold, 3 platinum, and 5 copper. That's not a lot.
Being death apparently doesn't pay well. Is that what we're meant to take away from this?
I don't think he cares about it, really.
Heshkin, on the altar, if you're also like while getting healed, you find that the brain turned off. The crystal skull is actually like a gem itself. Cost 500 golden pieces.
It's money.
And there's also a human head, a human skull if you want it.
Yeah. No. Thanks.
Arguably more money, but we should probably leave it.
What, the crystal skull?
No, I mean the human head.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
might buy it. It's technically more money.
Nah, just the crystal skull.
1 gold worth of a human skull.
More than 500. 501.
Your logic is kind of weird sometimes.
I've been
The
hit over the
daggers-
head by death.
The
Harper.
daggers of the deaf guy look any different to normal daggers? How was he able to do such damage with them? It's just him.
Make a religion check.
It's for religion, but try.
Baal is the god of murder, and he is known to grant boons to those that follow him. If you're a servant of Baal, Baal will reward you with abilities to make the murder of others easier.
That's how that Reaper upstairs was able to go invisible.
Maybe we should look into worshipping this Baal figure.
He seems alright.
Might help us in our quests. We do a lot of murder.
Anyway, Rod? Or, so do we short rest, or do we move to another room and short rest, or... Because we need a short rest. A lot of us are low.
Very.
Well,
And there's still like half a dungeon to go, because mind there's still that other door
I mean, you can
all
leave.
the way to the start.
Or we could just leave and get these people to safety.
yeah.
How about some of us do that, and some of us stay at the tavern?
I mean, either.
Why?
Because I want to explore the rest of it. I don't want to miss anything. And so there's evidence in there. What if there's information dust?
You know how you feel about information.
I do love a good bit of information.
Oh, it's like catnip.
You are
Here's the thing, though.
Harper like myself.
The tavern isn't going anywhere. I hope.
The people the
Surprise, boss!
people.
Mimic
If there's anybody
Tavern?
in the
Okay.
rest of the dungeon. If there's people in the other half of the dungeon, maybe they might, come into this bit and go, "Why is everyone dead?"
Very much doubt there's anyone left down here. If you wish to explore the other avenue as we leave, you can certainly try.
I'm barely holding up.
Can we do a short rest first?
Yeah, we can huddle up in the
The ritual
Yeah.
room, or what?
Yeah.
or the shadow room, or
Skeleton
the dead
room,
body
or-
room.
It's got all the mod
Well-
cons.
Well, if they want to do that, Dust, who is not injured, will just keep looking at this room. Just sit here
Okay.
and listen out.
Oh yeah, you didn't even get harmed. You scaredy cat.
neither die.
I'm a
He
squishy!
Played rogue.
All right.
I'm a tank cleric.
All right. So for those of you who are taking a short rest, choose the room you're taking it in, and Dust, I will need a perception check from you.
Actually, could I
Shit.
while he does that, or they do the rest, can I ritually cast detect magic?
Sure.
See if there's any magic-y things around us.
Yeah. Go for it.
I roll my head down.
That's
are you
30
also,
feet. So.
Are you also like investigating the room, the room that you want to cast detect magic on, or are you just where you're standing, just detect magic pulse?
Well, it lasts for 10 minutes, so I guess I could start in here. And if I don't get a reading, I will move into the next room, and then keep walking over to Dust.
Yeah, that's why you're searching the room, or are you just see if you get a reading?
Just getting a pulse. Yeah, getting a reading.
Cool. Okay. You notice on the altar beneath it there is an illusionary magic kicking off.
Interesting. I'm going to investigate that further.
Also, necromancy school is on both of the cauldrons as well. They are brimming with it.
Not gonna touch those.
Approaching,
But the illusion is interesting.
yeah, approaching the illusion, it appears to be part of the altar's base.
Does it look like something specific?
It looks like without the magic, it looks like a stone base.
Okay.
With the detect magic, it looks like there is illusionary magic onto the very stone bricks themselves.
I'm gonna kick it, see what happens.
You kick it, and at first it's material, but you watch it with your detecting magic. The magic becomes stronger on the point where you kicked it, and weaker around it for a second. Just a single kick.
Just a single kick. And
Come kick the other side.
if I kick closer to the edge of the illusion,
Yeah.
same effect.
You kick it, and as the second kick goes through, the entire thing breaks apart, revealing beneath the altar a hidden space with a crate. The crate has a lock on the front of it.
And I'm gonna shout to Dust, Dust, Dust! I
And
found the
Dust
crate.
Yeah, Dust, you barely hear that with your perception check.
What was that?
Found the crate.
There's a lock on it, so Dust will whip out his fuse tools.
It's actually on the front, technically, like here, where the little black spatter is.
And I'm
You
gonna.
want a hand, Dust? I have proficiency in these tools.
Aye, no need.
That's a check. Are you sure you don't want help? Alright.
If I encounter a little bit of difficulty as I go, like,
I
You.
just give you a few pointers here and there.
No, you have already taken your choice. I'm just asking.
Okay.
So you find the crate, the locker, and as you trip with it, you do manage to not only unlock it, but disarm the needle trap that was actually on the handle. So you open the locker without a problem, and inside you see a set of armor. It appears to be leather,
Ooh.
studded leather.
Ooh,
Ooh.
jackpot. Does it radiate magical energy?
It does, but not the magic you would expect. Transmutation. Very faint transmutation, not strong. This is very, very light transmutation.
Yours, what is this armor? This is heavily protected. It must have some properties.
I can identify it if you give me like 10 minutes.
The rest of you who are taking a short rest, you can take a short rest.
Can I get my strength back, or is that long rest?
That's a short rest, and yes, you do.
Yay! I'm strong again. I'm a beefy boy.
So I'm going to identify the armor.
Of course, let me show it to you. Free runner's armor. While wearing this
Ooh.
armor, it does not require attunement either. While wearing this armor, you feel light on your feet and agile. When you make a long jump onto or alongside a wall or similar surface that isn't slippery for the first time on your turn, you can move along that wall for the length of the jump during your move. While on that surface, you can make a second jump provided that you have the movement to do so. You can parkour.
My God. So
This
what's
is,
that for a long jump?
This is great armor for you.
Ah, yes. This you
Parkour.
say it allow me to move with a lot of ease.
I need to go for my dinner.
Oh,
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is like.
yeah, we are
Perfect,
ending. We're
yeah.
ending soon for the session if that's the case. No worries.
Yeah.
We're going off for like 3 hours end, so no worries.
3 hours non-stop.
Yes.
Whew.
So yeah, you can go if you want.
Okay.
Level
up.
See ya.
Level up.
No, I'm afraid not. Not yet.
Oh man.
Promise not to kill you.
Yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
for the session. Enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I shall see you guys next week.
Thanks for the session.
See you, Rich.
See you next
Yeah.
Bye. So, yes, this armor is magical. It does not offer you a benefit of magical resistance, but it does allow you to basically run along walls now.
Hmm.
Well, Dust will start to strip off then, and just whack this on over the course of the hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can wear it.
I guess Heshkin could use it, but I'm more agile.
I will point out you can't run alongside a wall normally, even though you have a climbing speed, because, well, that would require you not to wear boots, and also that's weird. You don't have arachnid stickiness.
No, I'm not a monk either.
Yeah.
So,
I'm the
a
monk
long
either.
jump.
Implying all monks can do this.
Eventually can't he? But yeah, that's pretty cool. So, yeah.
That's a good haul.
Don't be
Got your
disappointed.
shield. We almost died.
Hey, could Eurus, do you know that little thing you just did to detect the magic? Could you try and, or when you found out what it was, could you do that with the? And I hold up the cloak from the Reaper upstairs. Like, could you just have a check?
Sure, I can.
Or are you sensing any magic from it, or anything like that?
If you want to wait 10 minutes.
I've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, but the kid and the woman probably don't want us to be down here all the time.
I'm sure they're very interested in this cloak, aren't you?
I mean, they don't want us to die.
We're really not.
Yeah.
True.
But you did come and save us, so if you need time, we can wait. And the girl goes, I wanna leave, sweetheart.
Really.
Okay.
With your detect magic, I will let you know there is a faint trace of magical divine energy on the cloak.
Okay, cool. We can do that later then.
Okay. So it is magical. But
Do it.
I'm probably not gonna identify it now.
Yeah, that's cool.
You can wear it if you want to.
I'm gonna put it on
You
over
Then-
my armor.
We have the issue of the tavern. We have two, well, hostages now.
Taking off the cloak, you notice the skull visage of the individual begin to slowly regenerate its flesh.
Say that again?
That's not a negative or a positive. Cool.
Yeah, but what about your face when it kicks in, you know? Like,
Oh
what's gonna
no,
happen to your face?
the cloak I'm talking about is the one from the guy upstairs, the Reaper. Whatever his name was. Not the Death Head
Oh,
dude.
not the death. Okay, okay, cool.
I
Clarification.
ain't that stupid.
Important
Yeah, no.
clarification.
But for no reason at all, I'd like to look at the cloak of the guy on the floor over here. For no reason.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, same fact. The skull regenerates its flesh.
This is nasty.
Ew. Okay, so chop. Are we checking out the rest?
Well,
Or are
Ashley
we-
wants to explore the rest of the place. There was a collapsed area.
There was a door that we haven't checked.
There was indeed. We have no idea what's through that. Could be a trap. Could just be an empty room.
Actually, maybe the woman and the girl saw something when they got brought down here.
Maybe.
The woman says, I didn't see anything. They brought me down here with a bag over my head. The girl did see that they had the door open. It was some kind of bedroom.
So probably their living quarters then.
Mm-hmm.
Can always check.
I don't know.
Well,
If it's
well,
only living quarters, it'll only take 5 minutes.
what will we do with the survivors we attacked in the dam?
They are still unconscious for like a few hours.
Yeah, but they know our face.
Well, we can finish them if you like. We kind of don't need them anymore.
True.
Little girl, watch closely. This is an important lesson.
The girl
Or
looks
how about...
Wait, give me a charisma check.
Oh no!
The girl looks up at you in awe. The mother is looking at the girl, looks up at you, gives you a smile, but like she's frightened.
Oh, don't worry. He's perfectly safe.
See what you did
As
there?
long as you know, treat him right. Don't piss him off. Then you.
Feed him twice a day.
At this
Do not
point,
listen to this one. They jest.
at this point, the little girl does hug you. Dust.
Right there. I am Dust,
Dusty?
if you wish.
Oh, mother, can I keep him?
How old about would you say this girl is?
9.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we? This is getting strange. Shall we leave?
Nothing strange about a child loving a cat.
There is
yeah,
when it's
we should-
you, and the cat's telling me that.
You're the one that keeps going. Don't touch my kitty. You know, you're
That's it.
keeping this going.
For reference's sake, the girl is just admiring how cool you are. That's the thing, because
Yeah.
that's what she understands.
I'm this awesome ninja cat guy. It's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go through this time.
you're the hero. Kinda.
In what universe is he the hero? He stood at the back.
What do you want me to do?
So?
Stun locked.
What, like
Stand
I
around
did?
the corner as a badger, obviously.
Yeah, this is the heroic thing to
Hmm.
do. Anyway,
Oh, come here.
if we've all rested
Anywho,
and nothing bad has happened, we should make our way out and pop our head in that extra room.
Yep.
And then, with plans to, when the girl and the mother leave the room, cut the throat of the people we didn't kill.
Important to know.
They're all-
The woman does turn to you, Eurus, and says, "Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
If you can escort us out of here, we need to talk. Of course, I understand. For payment for your services, please just get us out of here alive."
I will promise that you will get out of here safely.
Thank you.
So, follow us, and hopefully, this is the last of them.
Who's the? If we're gonna go into that room, so one person stay back with the girl and the mother.
I mean, they will be with us.
Yeah, they are following behind you at a pace of like 10 feet away. Also,
Sorry, I mean, is it like when we check up here in this room?
I was, as I say, Heshkin, you're taking the point. You're so
okay.
keen on exploring.
By the way, Eurus, your detect magic is still on. You would notice while you were in this room.
It would it be?
It lasts for
Oh yes, 10 minutes.
yeah. So
Yeah, but I ritual cast identify as well. That's 10 minutes. So
right, correct. Never mind. Yeah, you're fine.
Damn it!
I wouldn't detect anything. Sorry, guys.
Definitely no illusion magic. None. Anyway.
Although I did cast the detect magic again after that, so
Oh, you did.
Then yeah,
to check on the
you would notice this door has illusionary magic on it. This
Okay.
also.
wall. Yeah. Okay. There's no light in here, right?
Nope.
I'm just gonna give even a torch, just in case.
Yeah, where? Because I couldn't see you. Thank you.
You
So
saved
should we
it.
stack up on this door?
Well, yours is also said as illusionary magic, but we get this door done first. Okay.
I've
Are
learned
you
my
just
lesson for the next
bashing in?
dungeon.
Is it locked for one?
Looking in, it doesn't seem locked now.
Okay, booting it down.
All right.
Time for subtlety. Never even started.
Fair. You put down the door, and as you do, you hear shuffled panic from the other side, as the sleeping soldiers are roused up to sleep. Roll initiative, again.
Oh my
Okay.
god! I didn't expect anyone to be there. We've been kicking
Okay.
doors down this whole time.
That could have ended so much worse if we did that earlier.
Yeah, I know. And I'm just sitting here like, what are they doing?
Having fun.
They don't
That's the
benefit
main
from
thing.
their tactical advantage because they were asleep.
So they still prone?
They are all prone.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
They were all in their beds. Because I don't
Who
know.
is running Heshkin?
I will, for the sake of combat. But also for the sake of combat, this is going to be very short because you attacked at night, which means that they were asleep instead of patrolling, which is a surprise benefit.
A surprise benefit that we didn't know about.
Yes.
My favorite kind of benefit.
Alright. Oh, dear lord, I forgot to click on the token. Alright, so this is going to go very smoothly, considering that all of you have higher initiative than a 3. Oh, Heshkin goes first. Move up, can't see anyone. Nah, he's not gonna dash into the room, just stay behind everyone. He's fine, he's fine. Has had enough.
Thank
Anyway.
you for not killing another one of our characters.
I'll
Yeah.
5, 10, move past people into the room.
I could have I could have him dash in there and die. Oh, you're right, shit. Damn it, I should have done that. Edward,
And
Oh no.
I'll find this prone dude and whack him over the head with a shillelagh staff.
go for it. Yep, that hits.
That's poor.
Ah!
Back to
Intruders!
sleep.
Sound!
Back to sleep.
Sound the alarm! Ah!
Sleepy time now.
That's unfortunate.
Vulcan.
Cool, so I'm just gonna run over here and gonna hit him. With advantage, yes.
That would be with advantage because they're on prone. And I'll signify that with...
23.
That hits.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Yikes. Still standing, or rather alive, as you push the hammer down.
Cool, that's the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm. Dust.
Dust will run in. Stab. This one. 16.
That hits. Actually, no, it doesn't. They have a shield.
Oh, doesn't.
I slip with my shield on. What?
Sleeves her armor as well.
Yes.
Exhaustion.
And Dust has an extra. Yeah, you can do that.
I sleep even with my mace under my bed.
Under the pillow,
They're
maybe?
very well prepared.
No, under
Dust,
the bed. We do not sleep comfortably.
Dust will disengage and use his cat movement to run up to Vulcan.
Eurist.
2, 3, 4, 5. And smash him with my battle axe.
Go for it. That hits.
18.
Yeah, nice shot.
3 points of slashing damage.
Yeah. Then they are gonna get a turn. They're gonna collectively just stand up. Ah, my back. It hurts. This one is gonna go up to Yuri. Oh, dear lord, no!
Ooh!
No!
He grew!
Oh god,
Wide.
surprise boss.
Hmm?
It's the wide boy.
Enlarging.
I hate when this happens in Roll20. Fists. I hate, literally every time I move a token, it's like, whoa. Okay, one attack against Vulcan, one attack against Eurus, one attack against Elwyn. So, 1, 2, 3. So Vulcan, natural 1. Eurus, natural 20. Elwyn, 14.
Oh, fine. I can take it, I think.
10 points of bludgeoning damage from the mace. That's it.
Just a scratch.
Heskin's gonna move in. I guess he's just gonna cast Eldritch Blast on to the one that Vulcan and the Dust are fighting, I suppose. That doesn't. It's all with advantage, but that's an 11 and it misses. Elwyn.
Ian,
Yes.
Scott.
Yep. I am going to hit him with my staff.
All right.
Sorry.
Go for it.
Wait for split second.
That.
It's not advantage anymore because
Yeah.
he's no longer prone, right?
Yep.
So it's just a 9 misses.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Well, that's it.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit this guy with my hammer.
Go for it.
Hit him with the hammer. 19.
Hits. And he's dead.
Cool. And then with my movement, I'm gonna run myself.
Oh, wrong character.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, no.
I'll just put myself there. That's the
You
end of
could
my-
move over here.
Sorry.
You could
Oh, I
move
do
over
that.
here
Apologies. Yes.
to get advantage.
Oh,
Yes.
Dust.
Alright, well, I was going to move there to get advantage, but okay. No, it's okay, it's only my turn.
You can move up there to get advantage.
I'd have to like go past people, and I'm
Attack.
not going to risk that.
Fair. Fair point, actually.
I will do insightful fighting on the one next to me.
Sure.
That's not an advantage call, then wait. Okay.
I am great at lying. I lied.
He succeeds.
Damn it. Yeah, no, you
And
succeed.
roll
You,
that.
you win that.
Ooh. Attack.
No.
11 doesn't hit anyway, and that'll be me.
Eurus.
Sorry.
Eurus is going to. Let's see here. Well, attack this one with advantage.
Go for it. Misses.
Wow.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stay right there.
Fair enough.
Like, I know they're just like guards and hoods with like white things, but it looks like a woman wearing a corset to me from a distance.
15
Yeah, go
against Dust, which misses. Natural 20
And
against Elwyn. Holy shit.
I have an opportunity attack as well.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yes.
So I can just do that quickly. 14
Misses
With advantage,
with
with
advantage.
advantage.
because flanking.
Apologies. Do it again.
50 misses.
50!
Yeah, misses. And a natural 20 against Elwyn, which
No,
deals
yeah.
10 points of damage.
Oh.
And Ashkin is gonna fire an Eldritch Blast against the one that everyone is flanking. Miss again. Elwyn,
Yeah, shit.
Right.
I'm
Since
trying
I've
my
decided I
best.
don't- Since I've had failures with the staff, I will poison spray the one in front of me
All right.
for
Come.
That fails. Takes 1 damage.
Again, your boys.
I'm just disappointed in myself right now.
I like in this new tactic we've got of like death of by 1,000 cuts on everything.
I mean, on the bright side, next level our counters become stronger.
That'll be
I
fun.
don't have any cantrips.
Vulcan.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna stay there for a start, and then gonna hit him. Hit that guy with advantage.
Mm.
Like this. 16.
Misses.
Then what's the point of me even being here? And then I'm gonna move. Yeah.
Okay. Dust.
Okay,
Now you have
that's
advantage.
his hand, but I was going to disengage and go round to sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I already succeeded.
We're dancing!
Sake for fighting. Okay,
Stop
yeah, I'll
dancing!
attempt to stab.
The dance of death.
Oh.
The 15 doesn't hit.
But you still look. Wow, what is this? It misses.
Jeez. Yeah, I've
Jurist.
disengaged and went over here.
Jurist.
You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna drop the shield and attack this with my battle axe. Two-handed.
Sure. That
22.
hits. Yeah.
Finally.
6 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, good hit. You slash down at the fist of Bane with enough force to crack against the armor.
And that is my turn.
You will respond in kind with a mace attack. 21 to hit with an 11 to hit against
Yeah.
the win, which does not hit. Vulcan, you have a reaction.
Yeah.
With advantage.
22 to hit.
You take hits. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, what?
I.
Yours.
Sorry.
Warhammer hits with a 22. Oh wow!
Thank you. Oh,
What is happening?
I am chosen.
Not you.
Heskin's gonna cast Eldritch Blast again. Actually, no, he's just gonna go in with our longsword.
Now both of them crits.
Nope.
for God's sake.
Erwin.
It's within 10 feet, so you know what? I'm gonna use this poison on the low HP one.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What is this? That's a
You're cursed!
That's a D12.
We just beat the boss.
I love that there's the woman and the child just standing outside looking in, just as hitting them with like soft toys. It's like, how did these guys save us? How did they manage to
That
do
whole
that?
fight going on.
Mommy, look, they're winning. Yes.
Yes, they are.
Slowly.
Eventually.
Success on the saving
Ethan.
throw takes no damage. Vulcan.
Oh, for the love of God.
Alright, I'm gonna try and hit the one.
I'll say you're flanking even this one because they're in a corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one in front of Ewan. That's what I'm gonna do with advantage.
No. Dust.
Dust throws down the rapier, whips out the bow. Gonna try and end this fist of Bane right in front of him.
All right.
Oh,
You fire.
Yeah.
Do you want to use a bonus action to give yourself advantage? No, never mind.
Nope. Nope, because I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah. You see, I know that it is powerful, but if the player uses
You to rely on us not being idiots. That's me. That's all I can do.
Jurist. Again.
Once again, going to bring down that battle axe.
Go ahead.
17.
Does not hit by 1.
No!
Sweet fucking Jesus.
You bastard!
I am unstoppable! The Fist of Bane is gonna attack you again with a mace and
Actually,
Baldur.
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well, you know,
and
just.
I'm gonna get an. Oh, I was gonna get an.
attack
alright.
of opportunity.
Without advantage.
Yeah, without advantage. That's a 20
I
to
don't
hit you.
care.
For 9 points of bludgeoning damage. What is happening?
23.
Attacking me, by the way?
Attacking you, Jurist, for 22 to hit, and then 21. Sorry, 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. And I hit with 23, right?
Yeah, that hits. Please.
Thank
don't.
God.
12.
It's
Stay down.
overkill. The other fist rolled like a crap, so yeah, that's a miss as well. Heshkin is going to stab. Ha! Eowyn. No,
Hard
this-
times the charm.
Well, it's
It's
not
double the
progress.
damage.
fails, takes 2 damage.
It's progress.
It is. Yeah.
Vulcan.
Oh,
We're adventurers.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Just gonna hit it again. With advantage or not?
Yeah, with
Yeah,
advantage,
yeah.
because I mean, come on. Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
He should die.
Just, yeah,
Thank you.
Oh, please!
hey.
your prayers are answered.
If I had a
Are they?
divine smite, I would use
Oh, he's
it.
dead.
Oh.
Thank God.
And
Oh my
by
God.
by divine judgment, not only do you bring down the hammer, but you bring down the house, and the last of the fists of Bane falls.
Epic battle.
I know which one I'm gonna remember.
All right.
Oh, God.
Victory once again for
It was hard one.
for the Fatemarked.
We're unstoppable. Or something.
There better be like 7 magic items in this room, or I'm gonna flip out.
I mean, you can literally cast detect magic to just check, but otherwise, investigation.
Dust will investigate.
Roll investigation, Dust.
It's not advantage, it's a 7.
Someone can help you. I will be honest. Like at this point, I'm just like, please.
Heshkin says you're so keen to come over here. I would say he's been helping me a lot with investigation.
Hashkin
Yeah.
will help. I will guide.
Yeah, yeah, that would be the situation. Roll a d4 as well.
26.
Fuck me. You find under one
Roll
of,
something.
under one of the beds, under the bed of the one that actually managed to survive the longest in the battle, you find a little turtle. And at first you're like, what? What is this?
Yeah.
Yes, and then you inspect the turtle. It's a brooch. It's a very small turtle brooch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What it does. A wondrous item of common rarity without requiring attunement. This gold and amber brooch resembles a turtle that has been flipped on its back. While you're wearing it, standing up from prone costs 5 feet less of your movement.
Fair enough.
Which is hilarious because they did not wear.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
we could use
they
that.
didn't have it on.
Yep.
To be fair, they didn't have, the reason to move.
Mm.
Yeah.
True.
And you find multiplied by. You find 60 golden pieces scattered around the many lockers in this room.
Cool.
And
We want
because you rolled
such-
above a 20, you
Okay.
find that not only is this door fake, right here, but also this one.
My God.
So. Can we go? Can we go home now?
Well, there's that illusory wall still.
Yes. Which?
Wh-
Go
when-
on, go for it.
Yeah, fine. Let's do it. Come on.
There's always this collapsed part.
Oh yeah, there is. Yes, of course. Yeah, let's go
There
look at
is.
that.
Sorry about that. We just making
Let's
sure
go.
they're all dead. They're all dealt with.
They are
Uh,
definitely dead.
They're taking a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. You see the little girl goes,
There you go.
Okay. I'm ready to look through the wall.
it's
Alright,
a pile of rubble.
This wall here.
Oh, this one? No, this one's fake. You look into it and
The illusory one.
Tink, tink.
easily
Kick it.
enough.
Hello.
Yep. Knew it was a wall.
I remember
Door.
this bit.
Okay, let's go
Oh,
to
well.
that pile of rubble that Vulcan's looking at. I'll pass by expert eye to see if it truly is.
Sure, make an investigation check.
With guidance.
With guidance and advantage because Heston is like, haha, I'm helping.
So that's and yeah. So 18.
It's a pile of rocks.
I can conclude this
Oh right.
is a pile of rocks.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Yes.
I think we're safely say we're done here.
Let's take this.
Damn it.
If anything, wait, how much did you roll? Hold up, 18. Yeah, there is a corridor behind that, leading somewhere, but
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 Get the shovels, boys.
well, you would need, well, you either would need shovels or you would need to find like a method to go to the room in the distance in the back. But
Can I do it? Because I'm really strong.
you can
that depends on how much rubble there is. It's like rubble all the way.
oh no, just in the front here.
Okay.
The doorway has collapsed.
I'll just shift
You've
some
not-
of it.
You've not checked any more illusory walls, have you, Eurus?
Haven't sensed anything.
Beyond. We know those two walls, not other them are fake. There's an illusory wall there. There might be something right at the start. Is your magic still up? Is your detect magic still up?
I don't know. Is it? Is the dungeon master?
Yes, probably. It
Okay.
doesn't take too long to move through this
I know.
underground basement.
Just checking. So it should be pinging me if there's something in the area.
Look,
Here,
well, we've
not here.
Nothing from the statues.
The statues are. You notice that any darkness in the cauldron is completely dissipated, and the statues appear to be just stone right now.
Okay. I'm guessing
Cool.
that has to do with the that said guy,
Yeah.
probably.
We did dig through that wall back in Greenest, so yeah, you can try that again.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig through it.
Okay. It will
I
take
have tools.
Yep. Chuck a beer. I'll just be lifted
Give me a strength check.
Mr.
straight to
DM,
athletics.
I am proficient in stone or mason tools. Would that help me?
Yeah, it will give you your proficiency bonus on that as well.
So that is a strength check. Well, 14 plus 2, 16.
16.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
do one as well?
It will take you some time, but you can do this. It will take you about. Give me a second. It will take you 20 minutes.
ah, that's fine.
What if I do it? What if I have a go?
You will interrupt the
Oh,
process.
I help.
You can.
No, it's alright. Don't worry.
All right.
I will entertain the child in the meantime.
All right, make a performance check, I guess. Like,
Crit fail.
I see a chest. It's golden.
16.
That's just
Yes.
to be a performer.
You do little tricks like, look at this coin. Oh, it's gone.
You're an
And
arcane trickster?
Inside for fighting.
oh, you're just teaching the child how to kill someone.
Sneak attack is when an ally is nearby.
This child is a dagger.
Oh.
I'll show my cane because it's got a cool wee light boom.
Oh. Yeah, she seems very entertained. And as you dig the last of the rubble through, you do notice in the back,
He's back.
in the darkened room, you do see with your vision, I believe.
Yep, I can
Yeah.
see a
Oh,
chest.
hello. I can see something too.
You can see a pile of coins scattered on the ground next to some kind of chest. A torch also seems to be lit in the room inwards.
Oh no. It's a shame Heskin died.
Let's be careful.
Yeah,
Oh god. Am I dead?
Almost.
That room was full of people sleeping.
Thought so.
And it took us
They're-
way too long to kill them.
They're not sleeping.
How many of my spells were used?
None.
You didn't sell.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello?
Are you gonna
Sleep better.
actually stay?
Yeah, I went to go get my dinner.
Oh,
It
sweet.
has been eaten.
Good. You came in just in the time for hidden treasure in the facility.
Best timing. Also,
This
Is it
appears
just
to
me or-
be. The room appears to be some kind of like prayer room. Has very much like iconography on the sides of the walls depicting. In each of the walls, the right, the left, and the back, they depict three figures. The right depicts a figure ironclad with metal plate armor. On to the left depicts a figure with roguish armaments, a pair of daggers that are jagged and very edgy looking, and on the back depicts a figure with a beard that goes all the way to the floor, white in form, a book in one hand and a skull in the other. You can understand them as the visages of Bane, Baal, and Merkel. On each side, there are figures approaching from the left of the figure and the right. On the left of each figure, all of them appear to be humans, but onto the right, it's different. For the Bane, the figures on the right appear much angrier, but bigger, stronger. On the figure of Baal, they appear to be skulking and in the motion of killing people. And onto the back of for Merkel, they all appear like skeletons.
Well, these are clearly those gods. Yes. That treasure is tempting, but they wouldn't have trapped a prayer room, would they? Where they collapsed the tunnel.
Who knows?
Have a quick look around for any traps.
Make an investigation check.
I shall help.
Do you have detect magic?
And guidance.
Jurist? And guidance, yeah.
No, it's taken 20 minutes to break
Yeah.
down the walls, though.
No worries.
But I can ritually cast it again if you want.
If I want or you want, like,
But I want, and if the group wants, I can do it.
Yep.
It's been
Oh.
useful so far.
I'm gonna sit down and do my little ritual.
alright.
Meanwhile, Heskin and I will look around the room.
Also, roll a d4 because you have guidance on that.
Of course,
Mhm.
yeah. So 17.
You look around, you don't immediately notice anything. There is a bit of on the ceiling. You notice there are the figures of what appears to be a pair of arachnid sculptures. Rather, the iconography on the ceiling. Onto the middle of it is a figure that has been completely broken off, just from the ceiling itself.
Arachnid figures. Is this any god you recognize?
I can have a look.
Religion check.
Yeah.
These three I've heard about today.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yep, because the iconography is
Sure.
very much busted.
Right.
Oh, dag.
15.
Nice, but unfortunately not enough. It's some kind of god that is different from the ones here because a lot of the iconography has been just broken out from the stonework. Damaged.
Interesting.
All today I've heard about these 3 different gods, but no mention of a 4th one.
No.
And this one is damaged.
Maybe this wasn't always a shrine to these 3 gods. Maybe this is a
Possibly.
recent thing.
Have we noticed any traps around this treasure?
With 17, not visibly. No. You do.
Huh?
The tiles around the treasure, they seem to be a little bit higher up than the rest.
There appears to be pressure plates around the treasure chest.
You just want to jump over, or
With my new armor, that'd be good. The thing is, I looked at the rules for long jumping, and it uses strength, and I've got 8 strength, and that's not good. I suggest perhaps we vacate the room and we try and.
It doesn't stop you
Yes,
from just
actually.
jumping literally next to a wall and running.
Does yeah. So
but you
so
can
you
jump,
say it's the tiles.
you can jump 5 feet, can't you?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
8 strength's not going to stop from jumping 5 feet.
That's what I'm saying.
So
Can
you say it's the tiles.
just jump over the tiles. Maybe.
Yeah. So is the tiles behind it look raised? Besides, I don't want to start carrying tons of gold and try and jump back. That's going to be really bad.
Not as far as you can tell.
You're
I
supposed
am
to
not-
disarm it then.
Yes, we attempt to.
I bet we wait until the detect magic ritual's gone
Yeah.
and see if there's like any magical parts.
I wish to know what it activates. Is there perhaps he looks at the spider, poison going to come out the ceiling? Who knows?
Spiders come out the ceiling.
That would be terrifying. Where's the woman and child?
They
No,
are
no.
not in the room. They're staying outside.
Good.
Yes, good.
What about this door here? Has anyone checked it?
Yeah, I also see. Yeah, a door. What do we do with the door?
That,
Oh,
that is the door into the bedroom on the other side.
It's like what's there?
If you want to open it, like, do you?
yeah, it makes sense that it goes to the bedroom based on the layout of the map so far, like our sense of geography. Yeah. No, so there's no reveal. I need to open it.
Yeah, it'll probably be a fake wall in the bedroom.
Yeah, because those doors were closed, right? Right. So trap here. We'll wait for the gold finder to finish the spell.
Eurus, you finish the casting of the spell, and yes, you do notice something. There is a magical essence beneath the pressure plates that is glowing faintly, like light would glow from behind or under, like on the slit of a door from like on the other side. But you also notice on the ceiling, where the spider forms are, there is conjuration glyphs.
Yeah, the traps are magical, and that thing is magical. They're probably
Also,
linked.
since you do cast detect magic, you would notice. Where's my? What is what? Wait. Eh? What is this? Yes, you would notice there is a magical ring within the chest.
Ooh.
I do like magical rings.
Also, where we got the turtle brooch. Check the magic items.
Oh yeah. Total bridge. That'll probably go to.
Ooh, it's a bad thing that I don't have anything to dispel magic with.
Yeah, you're
Well,
one
we
level
could just-
lower.
Do you reckon we could just disarm the traps?
Possible. We know
So
it's
what-
magical in nature and activated by the tiles.
Yeah, is it a magical mechanism or an actual mechanism? I
Make
have
a-
spells. I don't have.
Make it just an intelligence history check.
Who, me?
All of you.
History.
History.
Who?
History.
Oh dear.
14.
Nice.
We're all quite bad.
Also, would I be able to see all the tiles that are trapped?
Yes, those are the ones that the treasure is on specifically are trapped.
Okay.
That's it. However, both Dust, Malkuth, and Eowyn. Actually, no, Dust, you wouldn't. Why would you? Malkuth and Eowyn, you would know that magical traps work in a similar but different way than non-magical traps. You have to say to disrupt the incantation that would activate it, which would be an Arcana check instead of a sleight of hand check.
I could try it.
Who's the best at Arcana here?
I would almost think I am.
If you die, I can bring you back to life. Put it that way.
What if we all die?
Then I can bring one of you back to life.
But you'll be dead.
Well,
Just bring himself back to life.
Obviously,
God.
it's Sidoi.
okay, guys, stand back. I'm gonna try and disarm this thing.
Oh, I'm well used to doing that.
Yeah, I'm standing on the other side of the room.
Dust just runs off.
He's out the room.
Of course he is.
Actually,
Who's a
that's
little scaredy
good.
cat?
Who survived goodness? Oh, that's right.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah. Do you want? Let me explain to you your tactics for surviving. Run away.
Yeah, it worked.
That's it.
Vulcan, I can't hear you over the sound of your last character dying.
What do the screams still echo in your ears?
Oh, I'll never forget the faces.
So,
Are you guys
Jimbo.
are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
all right.
13.
13.
I could technically guide myself.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Yeah, I want to.
All right. I'll allow it, but I'm not gonna allow the next time.
No.
15. You begin to toy with the arcane mechanism, and as you do, you just barely pass the 15 DC check, and the mechanism of the arcane glyphing that is quite literally beneath the pressure tiles, there is a thin layer of weird-looking dust that does not seem to be affected by you blowing on it. What you have to do is use your finger to just trace it slowly and carefully all the way through by pushing all of the dust inwards. And what this does is this disables the glyph from summoning a pair of face spiders.
Oh, hi.
Spiders.
Face.
Hi.
Spiders.
What's a face spider? A
Ugly
spider with
things.
face.
No, not face with an F. Face with an PH.
I can show you if you want.
Oh.
It's one of those.
They go invisible or like
Oh, they are nasty.
teleport around.
Face.
But-
I thought you said face.
I thought you.
Yeah.
I thought you said
Face.
face and like a spider that jumps onto your face.
Or it has a face.
That's
no.
what I thought you said. Or just a spider with a human
No face
face.
huggers.
Oh no,
please.
it's little worse, but still terrible. You managed to dispel the rune, and the treasure seems to be yours for the time being. You know that you don't have a lot of time before the trap rearms itself.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try quickly as I can get that ring.
All right, you grab the ring.
What about the rest?
There is strong abjuration magic on it.
And can I just take 2 or 3 scoops of coins and just throw them back?
Sure. You can grab the treasure chest if you want.
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Just-
bucket, go over and grab him. You're the strong one.
Yep, I'll just carry it. I'll just carry it.
All right, you
Just drag it.
You huddle down and grab the treasure chest, literally. And what's inside
Let's go back
is
and exchange this.
a treasure chest worth 120 gold, 430 silver pieces, and 526 copper. I'll type that down. A sizable hoard, or a little hoard, but you also find a ring of warmth.
Ooh.
A ring of warmth is an uncommon
Are
magical
you
item.
writing down the golds and shit like
Like, I am, yes.
I am too.
Yeah,
So
okay. Mine does the group loot bit.
Yeah, I'll add it all to the group loot at the end of the session.
Yeah.
All the gold I found.
So I was just gonna add to the group loot, and I was like, maybe. Oh.
Yeah.
So, Ring of
Why not?
Warmth. It requires attunement. While wearing this ring, you have resistance to cold damage. In addition, you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as minus 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
What the hell?
Fahrenheit.
what is that in Celsius?
Yeah,
Fuck,
that's
I-
unreal temperature.
That's like minus 45 or something.
I don't know, Americans made this game.
about
Blame them, not me.
Minus 42 is same in Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Everything's 5 feet from each other.
This is nonsense.
The world is crooked.
Why is everything squares?
Do hexes.
So who needs to be protected from the colds? Who'd like to
Anyone
be?
really?
Well, I've got a sweet set of armor.
I'm already resistant to lightning damage.
Me and Vulcan are resistant to poison.
Poison isn't that common, to be honest.
Which you
Poison is really common.
Uh,
Oh, well,
Like
we-
face spiders.
Yes. Face spiders, yeah.
I'm not resistant to anything normally.
No.
Yeah, even or dust should take the ring probably.
Hmm.
You know, if you want to just stay out of the area of effects, you can
The
give it
Dust's
to.
whole thing is that he just tries to avoid damage in the first place.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, you can evade.
Yeah, eventually I'll get evasion.
Alright.
We
Vulcan,
get to it if you-
probably.
Yeah.
Did we find any
Yeah.
more information like letters or anything like that? Or have we
No.
still got that letter that we got off?
Just that one letter.
That one later.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before the guards show up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. You make your way then back onto the tavern and back into the street.
Yeah.
I don't really think we're gonna have a problem with the guard or the flaming fist. Yeah, but
people-
the wife of the like overseer of the town guard.
Yeah, kill the people we left hostage just as like everyone leaves the tavern.
Okay, do you do this while the child is watching?
No, obviously everyone leaves the tavern. Like just a moment.
You're a crossbow flick.
No,
Wow,
a
okay,
dagger.
very well. You exit.
I'll use a hammer on one of them, but ultra stealth.
Anyway,
Fair enough. You exit from the tavern, and as you do, you make your way outside of it, and you notice that the woman actually turns towards you, all saying, "Oh, thank you so much. We are going to be... We're going to be finding a way back. We need to go home. Is there any way I can contact you?"
Oh, good question.
Is there a way to contact us?
How about this?
Uh,
Let's meet inside the Basilisk Gate tomorrow at noon.
Hey,
Can do that.
yeah.
Thank you,
Are you
thank
going to be able to get back home safe?
yeah, at this time of night with the guards.
At this part of town?
If you could escort
This
us
part of the
back,
country.
if you could escort us back into the gate until we can find a Flaming Fist company, we would be most grateful.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Suppose we should do that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. We are indeed good people.
You may know us as the Fatemarked, if you need to, well, just know who we are.
The Fatemarked. Good, good. I was wondering whether you were an organized group or not. It's very nice to see people that are willing to risk their lives for the benefits of others.
Now, I wouldn't go so far and call us organized yet. We're kind of new,
Oh.
but we're working on it.
So let's just leave it at that. Let's escort you to the gates.
Yeah. He's new. The rest of us are very much organized. Let's get walking.
I see. And you're making your way back home.
Yeah.
Yar.
Yar?
Yar. Yar.
My character is now a pirate.
I guess they are.
Yar har fiddly being a pirate.
So,
Change the swashbuckler class.
making your way back home, you enter in through the passageway, and as you're entering in, you see in the distance a flaming fist mercenary company of about 6 fists. As they see them, the woman loudly just calls them over, and they approach. She says, "I am a friend of Marshal Alder Ravengard. I require passage back home safely." And the flaming fists nod and oblige. "Thank you. I will most graciously remember this, Fatemarked." And she hands you her handkerchief.
Ooh.
Should you ever find yourselves here in Baldur's Gate, know that you will find a friend in the Ravengard family.
Your help is greatly appreciated. Yes.
Can anyone give me a quick history check? I know I've been asking them a lot, but I'm an asshole, so...
History.
Baldur's Gate.
No. No.
Those of you from Baldur's Gate have advantage. I don't think any of you are. Dust actually is the highest one, which is neat.
Odd.
Yeah.
I mean, a 4.
You've vaguely heard of him. He's known to lead the Flaming Fist mercenary company.
Oh.
We have a favor from the people who lead the Flaming Fists.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait a minute. No. Remember earlier on we asked about the guy we were looking for who turned out to be dead? Right, he was the guy who was master of the walls, was it?
He was the son of the master of the walls.
Yes, he's a son of the master. Okay. So
Trust
it's them we got a favor with. That's pretty good.
Them and Ravengard. Ravengard is closely allied with the High Master of the Wall because of their positions of, professional relationship. They are working together a lot. And the fact that you brought back the widow now is immensely important. Because now you have a good standing probably with the Ravengard family, which, who knows, might come up in the future.
Maybe. Who knows?
We'll probably ruin it.
In the meantime, you have for tomorrow midnight the information that a meeting is to take place at the Temple of Ilmata too.
Yep.
Well, that is something we're going to deal with next time. You return to the little home you had as a refuge and meet up with Carter. He hails you. He hails you back, going, "I see that you have returned harmed. Did anything go wrong?"
Well,
anything that went right. We managed to locate the kidnapped. But unfortunately when we got there, the father was dead.
I see. That's not good. To take down a member of the nobility of an important position is not a move that the cult would pull without thought.
It was trying to remember the name of the whole group, but they were worship Bane.
The Dead Three.
The Dead Three, yes.
Dead 3. I see.
They were
That's-
trying to perform some sort of ritual on the daughter.
Hmm.
I see. Good. Have they returned back safe?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. I will notify my superiors and send a message to Leosin then of your success. In this endeavor. And here, a small token of appreciation from me for getting me rid of a dangerous mission and, well, from what I see from your states, protecting me from a lot of harm. He hands you 200 golden pieces.
Oh my.
And says, with enough hope, we might be able to... Well, with enough hope, we might be able to go through the future problems that will arise in the Sword Coast. In the meantime, just get some rest.
Yeah, well needed rest.
Indeed.
Long night.
And I dibs on one of the beds in the basement.
Yes. Dibs.
You return back to rest, and as you do, Heshkin, you heed your blade return speak to you. Everything is going as planned. Even this diversion led us closer to the takedown of the monster that lies within the organization of the dragon. Good. Then to rest, fulfill the pact, and know that should you die, you will find yourself a place in Elysium as we had agreed upon.
Yes. Soon it will be done.
What soon? What Heshkin? What soon?
No, sorry. Speaking of my sleep.
Yeah, all of you take a long rest, and this is where we're gonna end the recording. Thank you to those who have watched this. Hopefully, the fucking recordings are not gonna be garbage. Please, I beg of you. I've been stopping and starting them every hour. I'm just begging here. Anyway, goodbye, good night, arrivederci, see ya.